All right, live on YouTube. We're chilling. Geo is wondering who has the stream. I have the stream. I'm streaming, Jacob's streaming, and then there's a French streamer also covering the same game as I am. But that's obviously in French. I don't know if anybody else is live today. I think because Stompin' qualified, nobody else is, is streaming today. It's a BO3. I'll put that in the bottom right. BO3, winner makes playoffs. Loser does not. Map 1, BO3. And Kool-Aid with a show cat. But the cat is not in the room, which means Kool-Aid's gotten scammed. Sorry to say it. Shopify Spoit could either run through everything or be the next M80 post SI23. Oh, we actually have a cat. That's insane. Thank you to my beautiful, wonderful fiance for bringing the cat. There you go, Kool-Aid. Easy as fuck, bro. Easy as fuck. You wouldn't be surprised if Flowstate wins Debate's revenge. He does know the tactics, I suppose. There's no way Nightmare would have changed anything since they were SSGA. Debates will have the inside scoop up against his former team. Let me know what volume's looking like. I think it's probably fine. Ten freakazoids in this lobby. Listen, man, so somebody's gonna make it. Is that the guy that beat Stompin'? Stompin' lost to Foreskin, unfortunately. So I guess, yeah, in chat, that's the guy that beat Stompin'. T Karaoke starts us off. Couple of Goyos getting popped.
This is beans. Someone put beans in.
Maku in for 10 months. Thank you very much, Maku. Zach Nuke incoming. Zach Killa playing over by Drum, over by Terrace. Kool-Aid for the 4 months. Chat, appreciate the subs. Your subs give me the drive to run more ads, so I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Do not forget, if you have it, Twitch Prime is free. Free Twitch Prime. If you don't spend it, bro, it's just going in the pocket of Jeff Bezos. Thank you, Late Asian, for the Prime as well, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No, this is food.
Mr. B! Dude, the Prime shadow works. Holy. That is 3-0 Challenger League player, Mr. B, with the Prime sub. If he's doing it, you should too. Mr. B has long said that being a Prime sub to twitch.tv/JessieJChake is a big reason why he's so successful in Challenger League and why he's going to make that run all the way to Pro League. A lot of people have been saying that. Kool-Aid as well. We're going to have a 5v5 30-second execute here. They've got top black. They have opened up Geisha, but they haven't taken control. They have nobody over towards the office side. I don't know if I like this push. I don't know if I like this push at all. It's mostly coming in black, and it's mostly coming in, again, like outside Geisha. I fear all angles are being watched. Here comes the chaos. All angles are indeed being watched. Every gunfight is being lost. A flawless to start things off. Jesus, bro. That was a push of all time. My goodness. Perhaps there's a reason why a lot of people generally try to take some map control before going for an execute on that site. They went in together. They lost every angle. Everything was being held. Welcome to defensive side of Skyscraper, I guess. I haven't done the GeoGuessr today, no. We'll do it anytime that there's a break in the stream, if there's no siege going on. Don't know how you expect me to observe that. Gamer, you did your best. You did your best. You're good. Don't worry about it. Hang it up, Rampy. It's embarrassing.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I believe the attacks will get better than that. I believe it.
Left before insertion.
Mr. B endorsement puts me off the prime sub TBH. And honestly, like, if that's the case, man, I don't know if we need your sub. I think I'd rather have the Mr. B sub than the One Nut sub. And One Nut, that's no shade to you. I'm just saying, like, I gotta pick my battles, and not all prime subs are created equal, you know? And if that's the decision you gotta make, I mean, we'd love to have you. We'd love to have you on the team. But, you know, I understand some things can't be rectified. Flow state, more like pro state. Okay, man, the glow emoji fans coming out in force for this one. Good to see you, Kane. Good to see you. And based on early position, it looks like we are going to see some map control taken this round. I believe in Nightmare to get in the building before the final 30 seconds. I guess they did have their Deimos below site last time, but... I'm looking at this double roam, Glow Emoji, and Zach stacked up inside a drum. This is going to be hard to dislodge. This is not going to be easy. Maybe you go below. Spiff is already down on the bottom floor playing that Deimos. You get a little track onto Glow Emoji. You force him back. You walk in. There's some potential there. They've also been obsessed with this Goyo today. Not a super common pick on the Sky, but look at that. Dude, look at this layering with the Goyos. They waste a minute 30. They pop those Goyos. Everybody falls off together. Now there's a second layer of Goyos on this next set. There was one that was just inside Terrace. There's probably one over by Dragon. Maybe there's not. But, I mean, they're playing the stall game very well, dude. Very well. Now, as a caster, am I thrilled that the Siege we're seeing has had 2 rounds so far with 10 players alive, 60 seconds into the round? Not exactly, but, I mean, I gotta respect it from Flowstate. Yeah, okay, there's, dude, more layering with the Goyos. And Jabates gets a kill. Another one. Another one. That's 8 kills in a row for Flowstate. Nightmare have yet to find a frag. Spiff got one. Okay, at least it's not back-to-back flawless, bro. But they gotta find some way to work some picks in the early game, bro. God damn. Ferme! Good to see you. Okay. When does M80X play? Chat, if you are here for Stompin', I hate to tell you this, but the King has the day off. He has already made it to playoffs. These are the teams still fighting for playoffs. Stompin' already made playoffs. He doesn't have to play anymore. Well, until next weekend. As a caster is a crazy way to say Intero's power. We got to get a ban on the One Nut. We got to get at least a 15-minute timeout on this guy. We're starting to lose control of chat a little bit. Does the king chat? Stompin has already qualified to the SI Grand Finals. He's not going to be playing for another 12 months. You can see him in February when he'll be playing up against a hybrid BDS FaZe Clan roster for the Hammer. So yeah, from now until about mid-February, it's just going to be training. You're not going to see any of Stompin, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, the roster is going to be, it's going to be Lickyfac, Shaiko, it's going to be Cyber, it's going to be KDS, it's going to be Vidiking, and then they're also going to just bring in Uzus to play as a 6th man, because they didn't think it was fair to Stompin to only have to play against 5 players. And that will be casted by Jinxie and Fett. W7M Dynasty or G2 Dynasty, which was the more dominant? I mean, G2 was the more dominant. You could argue the W7M team was better, and I think they were better. But the G2 Dynasty owned the game for like 2 years. More than that, dude. They owned the game for like 2.5 years. Damn, what an angle. Vil fucking ready for it, though. Good God. And that is the first time Nightmare have actually gotten a kill before the halfway mark in the round. So this could be a new sign. This could be a new life, a new look for Nightmare. I like the little combo with the Nitro. Sentier then gets the finish off as the Blackbeard gets a little scared. At least it's action. I'll take a 4v4 early round compared to the 5v5. I'll take that. Yeah, you got traded, but I mean, that's okay. My word is the tip of the spear goes down there. You know, Focal goes down. All of a sudden, that's your front man. That's your entry. That's your Blackbeard. Is anybody else able to make moves off that? Rival's trying to. Oh, and dude, he almost had that pre-fire. He hit a body shot onto Zach, I'm pretty sure. I mean, these defenders, they're not as grouped up as they have been in the past. They're a little bit more vulnerable. But that also means they just don't know where all of them are. A decent trade on a Sentier. Rampy gets another one. Rampy alone in a 1v2 with 38 seconds in Diffuse Kit, but he's in the site. Super winnable. Zach is upstairs in Geisha. Glow is in the lobby. Ah, the vert angle catches him, though. That's a 3-0 for Flowstate. Uh-oh. Now we're into Gasher. Yeah, I mean, the Gasher Dynasty, as it begins, is going to, of course, eclipse both the W7M and G2 Dynasties combined. Gasher, the mount he's winning, they're going to get tired of Gasher winning. Is D1's map 1? Seth, I'm going to need that. I'm going to need that run by me one more time. One more time. This is Nightmare's map pick, yeah.
Protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Is this map 1? Ah, I see. Is this map? Ah, I see. Thank you, Super. No, I just needed to repeat it there. I didn't hear you the first time. I think that was an issue with my headphones. Didn't come through. Might have been some static on that one. Yeah, this is map 1. This is map 1. What's up, Aiden? These attacks are dreadful. Good lord. Yeah, I mean, listen, Skyscraper, famously tough map to attack, but I think Nightmare can show us a bit better looks in this. I think Nightmare can put up slightly better looks than what they're showing so far. I mean,
5 seconds to go.
Speeding things up a little bit in these early rounds, working some early round picks might be to their benefits. Top 5 sexiest Siege pros. Well, you've got Mr. B. You've got Kool-Aid. You've got... Hold on, let me just check who else is sub to me. And I'm using the definition of pro liberally here, including Kool-Aid. But, you know. When have I glazed Stompin'? Super, I heard that you were trying to convince your org to pick up Stompin'. I heard you were honestly bad-mouthing Spoit quite a bit. You said all he cares about is content. That guy doesn't grind at all. I heard you say that. And that you tried to get the Stompin' pickup. Can you confirm or deny that? Was that it? If I want it done, it's done. I see. So you're denying the rumor then that you wanted Stompin', but you just couldn't afford him. Yeah, we went with the cheaper option, Spoit. Understood. Bro, I can't imagine the Spoit contract, what it must look like. Little Sens action. I like Sens on this site, you know. I don't like losing your opening debt. We've just walked in and we still, okay. I mean, at least it's a trade. Dude, we were spectating Rival. I thought that was a defender. I'm like, yeah, he's in the bomb site. And then he shot smoke. I was like, hold on. Okay, they're working picks. I mean, with the Sens wall, they've got a bit of an advantage here. Rampy is trying to play the game. Glow will hear him start the plant, though. And then the wall is going to fall out. But Glowmoji is too afraid to push up. So Rampy just finishes planting and then shoots Glow in the head. Is it around? Is it around? Is Rampy outside? Yeah, Rampy's on Repel. This shouldn't be winnable. Sentier's got to play like he's got a Spoit contract in front of him if he wants to win this round. But, I mean, 20 seconds, dude. Both guys on What? No, okay. Dude, he was trying to put up the shield so that he could safely disable from the window. Could you imagine if he got away with that? That was a cool idea. That was a sick idea. I'm sad it didn't pay off. $2K a month with 500 streaming bonus. Average age of this chat is 32. I mean, it's at least nice that Super's in here pulling the age down a bit. Having a 19-year-old to kind of keep the chat young and fresh is important for the vibes. It's important for the viewership metrics, frankly. But yeah, I mean, we're getting a little old here. Merc yelling, you should have heard Data. Data does not seem like the type of guy to yell. Dude, I think of Data as just like a little spreadsheet nerd. And I can say that as a spreadsheet nerd. I feel like Data is, you know, he doesn't give me angry dad vibes. He gives me like accountant dad vibes.
10 seconds left.
Data when I planted on the drone hole.
5 seconds left. Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Super's phone accidentally autocorrected Spoit to Stompin' and they signed the wrong player. Frankly, it's good though. It's good though because I don't know if the org could have taken it. Signing Stompin' may have bankrupted the entire company of Shopify. Troy was pissed. Twist, is there a world where Nightmare lose? I mean, listen. I would have said no, but here we are at 3-1. We'll see, we'll see. Their last attack was decent. Their last attack was, like, by far the best we've seen. So, they might have just had a slow start. I don't know if Rampy is really an early morning grinder, and these games are kind of early. If you're West Coast, this shit starts at 11 a.m., okay? That's, frankly, shouldn't be allowed, but here we are. It's the exact same strat they ran last time with the layering on the Goyos. They popped the Goyos and fell back at 130 last time. I think they're doing the same here. That sounds like a Goyo popped. Oh, Glow's trying to stick around. But he makes it out, bro, still. This does not hit anybody. They didn't play anybody close on Dragon last time. They're not going to do it this time. Like, they're playing around their Goyos, you know? Now he sees the Blackbeard. Oh, wait, they punish. Okay, they didn't do that last time. I like the nades. Rampy took a lot of damage, and he might die to this guy here. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's kind of falling apart. Sentier sitting in sight's gotten 2. Focal's been down below the whole time. Vil is just trying to survive as Focal tries to somehow get back to the team. What? 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 Sentier just walks on in? Vil has no idea. Oh, it's tragic. That's going to be a 4-1 at least. Well, 4K for Sentier? Hello. Not bad. I'll make a 2-hour video about mirrors, but not watch a 2-hour movie. To be fair, that was a 3-hour video about mirror windows, by the way, Seth. 3-hour. Vil is playing on your GPU. How did Vil get your GPU? What is mainstream? Dragon Gum, you're watching it. We're chilling. Who's put Rampy on shields? Rampy's played shields, like, for months now. Rampy's played, like, more Blackbeard, I feel, than, like, a lot of teams in Tier 2. You sold him for 800. Isn't that a great deal? I'm nice. I actually know nothing about PC part values, so I don't know if that's a good deal or not. Jesse Seth Hoffman daughter or Seth Rogen father? I have no idea how to answer that. Not a clue how to answer that.
10 seconds to insertion.
Super is a humanitarian.
5 seconds remaining.
That's kind. That's kind. That is perhaps foolish. You may regret that, Seth, when you may regret that when Vil then makes the NAL and then beats out your team for a Pro League spot or for a spot at the Major. But that'll be a good storyline as well in the cast, so like I appreciate it. Quar versus Associates is not being streamed to my knowledge, unfortunately. I wish it was, but there are simply not 3 people who wanted to stream today, so what are you gonna do? Super was asked if he would stream Quar versus Associates, and he said he'd rather die. So I don't know. I don't know. No one asked me that. All right, listen, I may have been lying. There's only one BO3 after this left. This is the last BO3, chat. This BO3 is do or die. If you win this, you make playoffs. If you lose this, you're out of Challenger League. It is only map 1, so there's plenty of Siege to be played.
Attackers have located a bomb.
And if Nightmare can get like a 4-2, honestly, like they're still probably winning this map. I know their attacks haven't been great, but like I do not trust the Flowstate opponent's map pick Sky attacks. Maybe they'll surprise me. Maybe I'm sleeping. I have not done the Skyscraper VOD review on Flowstate. I don't think they can finish off Sentier. Wow, nice shot from Glowmoji. I hate saying that, but I mean, it was a nice shot. This feels like a 5-1. That's the first time Jabates has gone downstairs, too. They have given up bottom floor for free every single round that they've been on defense. And so Spiff has just, like, been chilling down there on Deimos every round. And now for the first time, Jabates was like, what if I push him? Free kill. course, we got an Osa take going on here, too, which you know my thoughts on this. I don't mind the Osa black, but how are you getting in? Because you can't actually breach this wall. Like, Rival would love to have a breach here so you can walk in with the Osa, but now you're just forced to sprint through Goyo's. Rival popped his own Goyo and then just sprinted through it because he had no time. Rival, what was the game plan? Oh, no. Oh, no. That is what it looks like when a push falls apart, brother. All right, 5-1. 5-1. Still winnable for Nightmare because it is Skyscraper, but doesn't feel great. And we go immediately into a tech pause. The 5-1 into a tech pause, a classic in North American Rainbow Six. They called tech pauses instead of timeouts. Listen, I'm not accusing anybody of nothing, but it's good timing. What's up, Chairman? Why no stream yesterday? I had a family event. I couldn't be live yesterday. We saw back-to-back 5-1 halves on Chalet. Sky's no biggie. Yeah, I mean, still very winnable game for Nightmare. You wonder what Glowmoji thinks on tariffs? Chad, I did hear as well. I got a bit of a leak that if Glowmoji makes it to the CL playoffs, that's another 10% onto every country in the world. Every country's getting another 10% if Glowmoji makes playoffs. So it's really important that that Rampy buckles in and wins this game. It's an extra 10%, and it's actually another minus 10% on Russia, which is, you know. The 10% is only to Glowmoji. Glowmoji's going to put him on himself, actually. He's taking the vigor that he'll need to march to the White House. I'm having some communications with the admins. Give me a quick sec here.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
I'm being told that Glowmoji is being disqualified because of the tariff talk. That's unfortunate.
Bomb located by attackers.
It's a joke. Is it true that I'm actually on the U.S. side of tariffs set against Canada? You actually support the U.S.? Listen, I'm no fan of the tariffs. I think Donald Trump is a bit of a fucking moron. But I will say, the U.S. dollar being very strong and the Canadian dollar being very weak is kind of good for me because I get paid in USD and I spend most of my money in Canadian dollars. So if the US dollar is very strong and the Canadian dollar is very weak, that is actually quite good for my pockets. But now the US dollar is like actually tanking against world currencies. So Donald Trump's fucking that up for me too. Trump take egg. Yep. Our silly little president ruining the world economy. Whoopsies. Okay, Focal getting active. And you know what? I appreciate when a guy going 1 in 5 just makes a move like that. You may be 1 in 5, but you make the call. You take a jump out. You take out Sentier, who had a big 4K. He's leading... Well, it's not Sentier. Sentier's on the blitz. You take out a big player. That's huge. The second highest fragger in the lobby. Dude, Rampy with a shotgun. My God. That's a believer in the shot he sent here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I believe Dokkaebi in this lobby is Zim, right? Unless they have a sub. Yeah, that's Zim. I don't know why he's named himself so similar to Sentier. Do you think sports fans will be mad when he's on Thermite? Seth, if you don't let Spoit play exactly what he wants to play, I think you just have to accept those L's when they come to you. Imagine if Glowmoji fucking 1v5s this shit. I know it's not actually a 1v5, but if he ace clutches, thank God. Thank God. Rival fighting for the global economy takes down Glowmoji and prevents the 6-1 ridiculous clutch. Thank God. Zim is just a big fan of Sentier. Can't blame him. Fair. Why would a player tell me what they're playing? That's not how it works. Everyone is on Thermite now. Imagine if in Rainbow Six Siege you could have multiple copies of the same operator. Imagine the broken combos you could run. Imagine you run 5 Fenrir's, dude, on defense. You run 5 Dokkaebis, the logic bombs just never stop. They should do that as a as an arcade mode some point. I wish there was like more like experimental shit like that. Not that it would ever work in pro play, but like, I don't know. Game just crashes 5 tube round defense. You run 5 tubes and you just crash if you're ever close to losing. Oh no. Why is my name on Jesse's stream? Super, there's no universe you're not aware of Mini Siege.
5 seconds remaining.
5 clash, you can't move.
Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
What do I think of Newers' role in SSG? I don't know, man. I don't know how SSG is going to function. Because dropping Forest for Newers, I mean, somebody's going to have to change up roles. We'll see. I feel like that is like the most I don't know, the most concerning roster move to me. I'm not saying it's gonna be bad, but like I feel like it has a potential to be bad. Can you team kill in Mini Siege? Yeah, I think it's a 1% chance. I think every kill has a 1% chance of being a team kill. Do you agree with us signing a new support player? No, Super. I think you should have signed Stompin'. I know it would have crashed the Shopify economy, but if the world economy is crashing anyways, you may as well just accept that money isn't real and sign the best player in the world, King Stompin'. I think you've massively trolled with that pickup. Okay, chat, this is concerning. We got a 2-man advantage. Rampy early death. Jabates walks in on the Blackbeard, finds Spiff all alone. And now Rival's like, I gotta make a play, and he's making a play. Hold on, Rival. Hold on, Rival. Making the... Never mind. All right, that's gonna be a flawless attacking round on Skyscraper from Flowstate. Imagine. Imagine? Nah. Okay, 6-2. Bro, if they take their opponent's map pick and they go up 1-0 in this series, they then head to bank. Now I'm concerned. Dude, it got the 5-1. I wasn't concerned. I'm a little concerned now. Now I'm a little concerned. Don't give me another tech pause. Don't give me another tech pause like this.
Someone put beans in.
Axon for 16 months? Thank you very much, Axon. Yeah, we just don't have... Dude, clutch from the Observer. 1 second left. He hits the pause. Trump is trolling the Shopify stocks. The only reason we couldn't afford stomping. If I could have any company sponsor my stream, who and why, I would get the Shopify Rebellion sponsor. Dude, I want to be sponsored by like an NAL team or even like a... Yeah, I want to be sponsored by an NAL team so bad. Because I would just put like a Pengu and just glaze my team on cast. Famously, Pengu mega bias when he was casting DZ back in the day. Not actually, but I remember people did accuse him of that. I can make that happen, but you will pay us. What if we make a deal where the rate that I get paid is tied to the price of the dollar versus the Canadian dollar? So if the US dollar is worth more than the Canadian dollar, I'll pay you. But the second that the USD dips below the Canadian dollar, I get paid again. That means in the short term I'm paying, but I think I got a good shot, especially if Trump dictates himself another 8 years. If he wins that third term he's been talking about, then it's like I got a real shot of making bank at that point. You signed me to an org, but I'm on call as a caster at any time, and I can't forgive it. And also, Intero was forced to as well. I'm down. I'm down. That could be a legitimately good deal if you're, you know, if we don't actually have to pay you. I bet Parker would be down. I know Parker wants to get back into streaming more. I get paid the more biased I am. For every, oh, that's tough for Zach. For every good thing I say about a Shopify player on the cast, I get an extra $50. How about that? Parker's gallivanting around Toronto on posters, billboards, and businesses. The thing is, though, like he's trying to run for president of Toronto. He's trying to become the president. So he kind of has to just like keep up the image is the biggest thing. Nice play by Vil here, dude. They're running double shields to clear this out. Vil said, "How about you don't?" Nightmare said, "We are not going to give up the roam game. We are not afraid of your shields. We're going to shoot your toes." And Flowstate had no response to that. They were forced to sell them the feet picks that they asked for. Do you think Rival sits here without swing for another 90 seconds? Oh my god, he swung. That's the second time Glow Emoji's been like last alive in like a 1vx. It happens. Wouldn't that be the mayor? No, he's trying to make it president. Yeah, he's trying to pull it. It would normally be mayor, but I mean it's unprecedented times. What if we force Quebec to join America? This is something I could get behind. I could get behind forcing Quebec into the United States of America. My concern for Nightmare is not this round, it's the next round.
Attackers need to locate locate and
That was a fine defense. You know, they put up some solid defenses against the shields. They're going T karaoke. This should be fine. Next round, assuming they make it that far, they're going to have to defend barbecue kitchen. That's where it gets scary. That's where it gets scary. Do you think Trump would want a bunch of free Canadians? He would lose it. I think Donald Trump would happily accept more territory, but I don't think he would realize what he's getting into. I think once he realized that they're going to want, like, their own health plan, they're going to want their own retirement savings, they're going to want their own pensions, like, I think they're going to want equal language rights. Once you have to go to the store and you buy, like, your Kellogg's Frosted Flakes, and on the back of the box, instead of, like, nutritional information, it says, like, Kellogg Frosted Flakes, you know? That's when the Americans are going to realize that they played with fire they cannot contain. That's when they realize they may have stepped past a boundary they didn't want. This is Nightmare's map pick. Map 1. We're back on the double shield strat. Oh boy, I love Rainbow Six Siege in 2025. Double shield attacks on Skyscraper. Nothing I enjoy more. He hears the blitz and he's immediately like, no thank you. Do they have a cutoff into Dragon? It looks like they do. Oh, these guys are a little stuck. Unless they're going down house stairs, which they are. If he vaults here, I mean, he might just make the play. He's a little afraid. Rightfully so. Dodge the nitro, though. Don't drone bug me like this. Don't drone bug me like this. Don't drone bug like me. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're back. We're back. Now we just need to save the bit rate. Come on. Come on back to me, bit rate. There we go. Thank you. And Jabates has died in the chaos.
attack located a bomb.
They still got 10 and 4 Sentier on the blitz, though. Okay. We're good. We're good. Perfectly run stream. No technical issues. NA production is going just fine. Don't worry about it. It's going fine. Do they have any other pressure anywhere else? No. It's literally 3 guys in drum, 1 guy sitting in shrine. Nobody geisha, nobody black, nobody karaoke window. Like, they're just all behind this blitz trying to make something happen. Geisha wall is open, but they're just playing it from drum. Nobody's actually outside Geisha. Vil finds one. Rampy finds another. Smells like a 6-4 to me, dude. These, like, late round, high man count, one-dimensional pushes on Sky feel so bad. Felt bad when Nightmare was doing them. It feels bad when Flowstate are doing them. Is that Spiff from Wildcard? What's up, Bibu? Yeah, same guy. Congrats on making playoffs, Bibu. Is that Bibu from Wolves? I assume so. How do I always choose the worst game? Well, okay, Jacob picked the Karn & Co game, which was fine. And then I chose between this game and Associates. And I don't think this is the worst game. Dude, I think Flowstate have shown that this is a decent game by going up 6-4 against their opponent's map pick. Karn & Co is boring. This is good game. What's going on in the Karn & Co game? Why didn't I choose the Associates? Well, Super, I assumed that you would want them. And I wanted to give you the best team left in the Swiss phase. So I assumed that you were going to pick them up. That was a miscommunication between you and I.
Attack objective is
Cubes are up 6-3. Okay, okay. If I don't have first pick, I don't get involved. Oh, nice impact from Rampy. He actually kept his Banshee alive with that impact because he put it at the right distance where it would destroy the Flores drone. He just did it again. He could have impacted that again, I think. It might have been a little bit tougher because the Flores drone didn't actually, like, attach up onto the wall. I know people do that with, like, deployable shields a lot. I don't know, you'll see it on, like, banked off lore and stuff, but kind of cool tech. If they win this round, the comeback is super believable. This should be the hardest site to actually win. There's not that much in sight. The Flores drone isn't really finding anything. There must have been like a Banshee. Maybe it's already destroyed. They see an ass sticking out from behind the shield. Rival's booty is a little bit exposed there. He got caught out by the drone. Rampy heads back to site. Smartly so, because they are staring at this window. No, I like this from Rampy. I like this from Rampy. His reaction time, listen, he is in his 50s. Jabates just left the game. Oh no. They got a pick and Jabates just disconnected. Tofthaville didn't get that pick up. This should be a 5v4 for Flowstate, but it's not. And it's like, now that it looks like they're just stalling. 60 seconds. They don't have top floor. Zach is taking like 80 damage to a goo mine. Jabates is back so he can sit on drones. That's so unfortunate. That's a... That's an optimistic plant from Glowmoji. 4v4. There's no way they let him get this. There's no way they let him get this. He plants? Oh, but then his whole team dies, including himself. Winnable. Winnable for Zim. Winnable for Zim. 1v4. To take their opponent's map. Genuinely winnable. They're lining up. They can't stick that. He's going to have an angle no matter what. He finds a third. They both swing him. Oh, the last second. Spiff gets it done. Oh, the 1v4 from Zim, bro. He was so close. So close with the 1v4. Spiff keeps his team alive. God damn, bro.
Bomb defusing attempt failed. Defenders win.
Oh, fun round. Dude, if Jabates is alive, they 100% win that. What a plant from Glowmoji. My God, I can't believe he got away with it. All right, how are we letting Extra win the GeoGuessr? Come on now. I would have teleported upstairs after I killed the second guy. Yeah. I mean, he had a really good angle. Like, he definitely... I'm pretty sure there was no way to stick that disable without being exposed to him. And it's not like he was being pushed from any direction. He definitely had that. But it was smart to double swing him there. Fuck. Close one, bro. Close one. The reason an org that's an NAL haven't picked up associates yet is the same reason no one picked up X-Falcons. They're just stupid, I guess. Well, X-Falcons did get picked up, but I see what you're saying. Falcons paid $2.5 million for Monacy. How much would they pay for Spiff? Yeah, I heard about that. I don't really follow CS, but I was talking to Candor the other day. I was talking to Candor. I don't know if you've seen this, but Project Prisma is coming back, which is like Siege Fantasy, and I'm helping out with it. I'm involved. So if anybody wants to play in a fantasy game for Reload, let me know. Is Jobro involved? Jobro said he was too busy. Jobro said Amaranth wouldn't let him, unfortunately. But no, Jobro's like still in the Discord server, but I think he's He's got too much other stuff on his plate, is what happened. How does fantasy even work? Basically, you pick players, and then the players that get picked give you points. I don't know. It's the same as like any fantasy. He's teaching Baby Shark. It's a full-time job. Falcons Twisted Minds have got some of the most blessed brackets ever. Have they? I've not really paid attention to the EU scene. Dude, that's scary. Why didn't they pop the mirror there? Am I dumb? I feel like if you pop the mirror, like, Center's kind of dead. He's close on that, putting up the exothermic. Maybe it wouldn't have made a difference. Last time we did fantasy, I won in dominant fashion. It was never invited back out of fear. They are dumb. Okay, thank you, Mr. B. No, the core game is not being streamed, unfortunately. Seth, come play in this in the fantasy for Reload. If you're gonna be co-streaming Reload anyways, because you know.
Bomb located by attackers.
Why are there no NA channels casting these games? What do you think you're watching right now? Just quite. Do I sound French? I don't. I'll play, but that tournament is not a serious tournament. Really? You don't think? Well, I won't speak. You're glad it's not serious because we're not good enough to go? Yeah. Listen, if there's any tournament to miss, it's probably this one. Except, Super, I'm pretty sure you said that if I don't go, you have to go. So if I'm not there, I still expect to see you there chilling out with Rob. Okay, chat, this might be the end of Nightmare. I don't hate this push. The nade gets a pick on a spiff. Center gets a pick up as well. They have man advantage as well. 30 seconds with pretty good map control. Uh-oh. And a Blackbeard is staring at Rival. He doesn't know Rival was too tunnel visioned. Focal in the 1v4 to save his team. He gets one with the Blackbeard. Focal, he's got to do the impossible. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Glowmoji versus Focal. Wait. 1v4, 8 seconds. Planting on the soft thing, but he doesn't have any more soft floor, but he doesn't have any more C4s. Glow's gonna get this done. Glow knows exactly where he is. Glow's a better angle here, bro, and a better gun. Where's Focal? Where is Focal? He's still downstairs. Smart to open the angle. Scare him off a little. Glowmoji runs away. That'll allow Focal to get up the stairs. Dude, this is tough. Focal has no idea where he is. Glowmoji shuts down the 1v4. They take their opponent's map pick. And evil is triumphing over good. They take map 1 Skyscraper. Dude, this is going to be a fat channel point payout. That was a 70-30 prediction. My goodness. Sentier. Oh, kind of a fire animation at the end there, too. 2 failed 1v4s to end out the game. Jesus, bro. And it's Glowmoji in the 1v1, too. Oh, boy. Can't let him plant when you gotta run upstairs. That's insane. Yeah, he was so scared. He was so afraid. All right, well, we'll wait for map 2 to begin. Shout out to those that believed in Flowstate. I hate to say it, but One Nut is our channel point champion. God damn. Map 2 is Bank, I believe, right? It was like Bank, I think? Yeah, it was Bank. Map 2 is Bank. We're coming back to it. I want to check out the other game that is going on. I want to check out the game that Jacob is casting. If they're on a break, we'll play GeoGuessr. If they're live, we'll just watch their game.
Of doing it when we come back after a very quick break, so don't go anywhere.
All right, let's play the Geo. All right, that'll be the GeoGuessr. I want to quick take a look at the brackets as well. I want to check if Core won their first map or not. Core did win map 1. They won it 7-4. Okay. So there's your update for Core. That game's not being streamed. But there's your updates. Waiting for map 2. All right. Is that music too loud? No, I think it's good. All right. I'm going to play some GeoGuessr while we wait. Nightmare 1 first map, I assume? Ooh, awkward. Chad, who's going to tell him? Okay, where's this GeoGuessr? Remember I smoked you in GeoGuessr without ever playing it? You smoked me on the USA map. I can't deny it, your USA ball knowledge was quite good. Now, the world map, you were a little lost. But your ball knowledge on America was pretty strong. I don't leave the US. You just said you were in Toronto voting Intero in for president. You did just admit that. Let's play this GeoGuessr. I need to smoke extra on this real quick. Fuck. We're gonna be in the US here, aren't we? Feels American. To me, it feels like Northeast. What is this big ass ball, dude? To me, it's like Pennsylvania vibes. Like when I was in Philly for the NAL, these are the vibes it gave me. Like, what if this is this like bridge right here? It actually could be this bridge right here. I'm locking it in. Knoxville, Tennessee. Could be better, could be worse. Could be better, could be worse. This is Peru. Bro, the rest of the world is so much easier than the US. This is Peru. I'm not great at region guessing Peru. I'm just gonna go in the middle. Yeah, okay. 3-6. God damn it, bro. What is this car? We're so close. I actually don't know where this is. Friends Secondary School, Nava Cold. Jaka. I mean, we're speaking English. Is that the Nigeria follow car? It might be. I think it's Nigeria. I feel good about Nigeria. Let's go like kind of rural, kind of south. It happens. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Oh, this is pretty. This feels like the fjords of Norway. Dude, this is beautiful. Is this what people who don't game get to like experience every day? The ocean looks west. That's my best guess of the game. Norway can be tricky. What the fuck is this? I don't know my European signs very well. My initial vibe was like Russia, but I don't think Russia would have an English stop sign. Could be like a Poland, I guess. I have no idea. I'm gonna go Poland. I don't think it's Poland, though. Okay. You know what? You know what? I'll take a country right next to Poland. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Did I beat extra? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Dude, where are the good GeoGuessr players? How is the top score in this game 1,600? Or 16,000? What happened to the good GeoGuessr players in my chat? God damn, bro. This is what it feels like living in America. Look at the bridge. Bro, I was looking at the bridge. That shit didn't have anything. It's a beautiful bridge. Insane. Who guessed Saskatchewan for Tennessee? Somebody did guess Kool-Aid's home province. Wild. All right, we got 5 in lobby. US is actually so absurd. Half the time it's just a suburban neighborhood, and they all look the same everywhere except for like New Mexico. The US definitely has like regional differences for sure, but like they're kind of subtle. I feel like the US is like East versus West is pretty easy, and then like some states like California and Florida are like very unique. But like fucking Tennessee versus Pennsylvania, like I don't know, bro. Core, we're down 4-0 to win 7-4. Really? Damn, bro. We're in for a long wait. Yeah, unnamed, I assume you're handling this thing in the Discord, right? I don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna trust you to handle it. But we might have a long wait while we get for this. The University of Westchester. Well, Westchester's near New York, right? It's like just north of it. I'm handling it. Thank you, unnamed. Do you know what I've been playing recently? I've been playing a new geography game. And unfortunately, it is paid, so I can't challenge my chat to it. It's not much. It's like $2.50. But it's the World City Guessing Quiz. And it essentially what it is you've got to name the biggest city in every single one of these squares. My highest score is 86 squares. And I'm kind of addicted to this game. Jesse's paying people to guess so this guy's an idiot. Bro, it was like $2. It's like $2, bro. No, I'm trying to find someone to break into Rival's dorm. $2 is like 10 grand Canadian. Not for long. Not for long. You don't have a job, $2 is a lot. No, I got the Kool-Aid sub today. That covered it. Kool-Aid sub, so I can afford this. Hold on, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it real quick. I'm gonna see how much I can get, because this is gonna be a long-ass pause. What you think is happening? Okay, before I play this game,
This is food. This is beans.
I gotta do 2 things before I play this game.
Inside the computer.
Number 1, here's the game, by the way. Number 1, shout out to, hold on. Shout out to Swisher Kid for the Prime. I appreciate that. Number 2, there is something going on with our game. There's some ticket, some admin issue. It wasn't anything crazy enough to like stop the game or anything, but they're just looking into something. I don't know what. I've not been told what. So it's gonna delay the start of the second map a little bit. If the Caliber Jacob goes live, if the Carn & Co game starts up, then I'll watch that. But while we're waiting for both these map 2s to start, we're just chilling here, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Glowmoji is hacking. Yes. That might be that's what it is. No, I have no idea what's going on. They won't tell me, but I'll keep you updated as long as I know. I will tell you, Nightmare lost map 1, so Flowstate are up 1-0. All right, let's game. City number 1, Murmansk. Murmansk. There we go. A lot of these I don't know. All right, NA. We got Anchorage. Do we have Edmonton? Shout out. And then probably Saskatoon? No. Fort McMurray? Yeah. We got Reykjavik. We got London. Oh, no. We got Dublin. We got Berlin. We got Moscow? No, we got St. Petersburg. Huge. I've been learning so many Russian cities for this game. It's been a lot of fun. That should be Yekaterinburg. That should be Novosibirsk. No, that should be Omsk. I don't know those two. That should be Yakutsk. What's this one? No, I know this one. I don't know it. And the last one is Petropavlovsk. Petropavlovsk. Huge. Are the devs Russian? Huh? Petropavlovsk, that's where you're from, Ferme? I learned your city. It's a fun name to say, Petropavlovsk. I think that's Seattle? No. San Jose? No. San Francisco? Can I spell correctly? Wait, what is the biggest one here? Wait, surely it's San Jose. Wait, Chad, am I dumb? It's not like... Oh, it's Calgary. It goes by city proper, not metro, which is kind of dumb, but what are you going to do? Denver? No, Chicago. New York. Halifax. Simple. All this useless knowledge is pissing me off. It's not useless. It's not useless to know about the world you live in, Seth. No, it's not any city. It's got to be the biggest city in the square. Incredible pronunciation. Was it actually good or was it bad? Because if it's bad, I assume it's bad. All right, we got Lisbon. We got, I think, Rome. We got Istanbul. We got, I think, Baku. No. Oh, I don't know what's in here. Kharkiv? I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to pronounce that. Is it Ankara? I don't know. One of these has got to be Tashkent. Surely. Bishkek? Almaty? Urumqi? I don't know. I should know these squares. I thought it was Tashkent. Am I spelling it wrong? The other one's Jerusalem. Jerusalem's down here, and this square will be Cairo. I don't know what this one. Sochi? I will try Sochi. No. Do we have... It's not Ulaanbaatar. No. I don't know that one. What do you mean it's not Beijing? Beijing? Do we have Harbin? No. Well, we have Sapporo. Okay. Back to America, we got LA. We got Phoenix. We got Houston. And Havana. Unana. Armenia, try Yerevan. I don't think it's Yerevan. No. I don't know what it's going to be in here. I think it's probably something in Russia. It's not Rostov, is it? I don't fucking know. We'll hit Africa. We probably have Casablanca. That's there. Marrakesh? I don't know where Marrakesh is. It's there, apparently. We still have 4 in lobby. Admins are still working. Tunis? No, it's going to be Tripoli. Here it's Tehran. Here, I don't know. It's not Dubai, is it? No. I think it's a city in Iran, unless it's Kabul. No. I don't know this square. This square should be Lahore. What did you call me? That one should be Dhaka. That looks like Chengdu. And that's Shanghai. And that's Tokyo. Baghdad? Baghdad's in Iraq, brother. Shower's waiting for map 2 if you just got here. I tried Ulaanbaatar. It wasn't it. I think it's a city in China for the Ulan one. We got Mexico City. Then we should have Tegucigalpa. Then we should have Santo Domingo. And then Caracas. Nice. I don't know what the city in Cabo Verde is. Africa, we've got Dakar. No. Bamako. Bamako. Kano? I don't know what would be in here. Because we missed Lagos barely. I don't know what's in here either. I can't name you a single city in here. That'll have Addis Ababa. And I have no idea what's in Oman. For India, we've got Mumbai. And then I don't know what's in this part of India. I couldn't name you a single city in here. It could be Myanmar too, but I don't know any of these cities. That'd be Ho Chi Minh. And Quezon? Yeah. It's crazy doing this, but you guess Nigeria and Kenya. Nigeria and Kenya's tough. Still waiting for the game. Arisi? I'll try it. Nope. Singapore? We'll get to it, but it's going to be Jakarta. That's Honolulu? We go to South America. We got Bogota, Colombia. We've got Manaus, Brazil. And we'll have... Fortaleza, Brazil. And then it's Recife or Recife. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know any cities up here. Liberia should be Monrovia. Then we get Lagos. Lagos. Kinshasa. Nairobi. And Dar es Salaam. Whew. And I pray we have Colombo, because if we don't, I'm not getting the square. We do. Top right square SA? Yeah, this is impossible. Unless you know Brazil really well. There is a city up here. I don't know what it's called. This is Jakarta. This one is probably Davao? No. Makassar? No. It's probably something on eastern part of Java, but I don't know what the city is. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. Still 3 in lobby. Let me check the Discord again. Still just waiting on admins to deal with the situation. Let's go to Lima, Peru. Let's go to Santa Cruz. And let's take... Is Rio in that square? No, so it should be Brasilia. This part of Africa has Luanda. I don't know any cities in here, but I think there's one big one that starts with an L. That one's Antananarivo. And that's St. Denis. Again, bro, this sliver of Indonesia, I have no idea. Same with this, like, no idea. This one might be Darwin, Australia. Yup. This one... It's either Townsville or Port Moresby. It's Port Moresby. This should have Santiago. This should have Buenos Aires. And this one has Sao Paulo. Easy. Cape Town. Johannesburg. And I don't know any cities in the south of Madagascar. Give me Perth. Give me Adelaide. Give me Sydney. Sydney. And that should be Auckland. I don't know what's on Norfolk Island, unfortunately. And I think that's it for me on South America, because I don't know any cities down here. Which leaves just this. I think we have Melbourne in there. I think we have Christchurch, New Zealand. Oh, shit. What's there? Dunedin? Dunedin, New Zealand. All right, 82. That's all I'm getting here. I'm a little sad we didn't get whatever's in here. It must just be some city in Iran or some city in Turkey. Or some city in... I don't think it could be a city in Russia. Maybe it is. I also don't know how we didn't get here. I swear to God this should be Tashkent. Now it's accepting Tashkent? Okay, sure. Okay, well, we got it. 83. Yeah. Let's see what we got wrong. Ashgabat, Tabriz. Oh, we had Karachi in here? Oh, I know Karachi. I just thought it was over to the east. I should have gotten Karachi. Joao Pessoa. Okay. Anyways, that's the game I've been playing recently, chat. We're still at 3 in lobby. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Karachi's in Pakistan? Yeah. In a week, I'll have all of them memorized. Dude, I've been getting better. When I started playing that game, I was not that good. But, you know, I've gotten better. I'm slowly getting better. Chat, Flowstate 1 map 1. Now we're on some kind of issue with the admins. I don't know what the state is, unfortunately. I'm keeping an eye on the chat I have with the admins, but reasonably, they don't want to, you know, talk about it until they kind of get it figured out. So we're going to be waiting. I'm going to go check out if the Karn game has started yet. Yeah, it has. We're on round 2. I'm going to leave you guys with Caliber, Jacob. I got to use the bathroom. And hopefully when I'm back, we'll get this this other game figured out, because I would like to watch the end.
And then make sure you just continue to clear top bar. I mean, that was
I'll be right back, chat.
A perfect start into a good snowball, and every time Karn & Co. felt like they had to pressure someone to try and get man advantage back, Space Shoes was there. Specifically Teddy for those first couple of goals. Getting that kill in Archives was also. When we go down to Vent Workshops, Karn & Co. have now been unsuccessful first 2 rounds, just like we saw on Clubhouse, only on the opposite side. Scopos in play with a shotgun, interestingly enough. I feel like when she does get played, it's very often on border because of how destructible the map still is, although she's not quite as powerful as she once was. They've also got the Mirror, they've got Mute, they've got plenty of C4s, they've got Fields, they've got a lot of really good utility. Issues do too, though. They got Grim. They got Capitao. Is this Archives brand?
You said Scopos, and I got really excited, and then I checked the defenders, and it's just Solus, and I went, oh.
Oh, did I say Scopos? Oops.
You said Scopos. But it got me brainstorming where you could use a Scopos on this site, and I'm like, I still don't think anything really works. Scopos is good for, like, just the one shower position on Clubhouse, and then it gets really sketchy about where else she's actually viable. But we did see Solus Shotgun get brought on Nighthaven yesterday, and it got a kill against a shield player. So, not a total meme pick, but it's absolutely down to just how you utilize her. Start working over Armory Wall, and that will come down pretty quick. Space Tubes have been good about initial takes within the first minute and a half so far. Carnico have not been on the winning side of a man count so far through these first 2 execute attempts for Shubes. So the longer they're able to deny, the better it'll be, but you brought the Grim to try to flush them out. You've also got Capital brought for the same reason, just to get these top floor positions neutralized as fast as possible. Like, Siege won't play off of it, he'll just use the bees upstairs and then go right back down to the window. So primary objective is just the foresight. It's Solus, Mira, and there's still a Warden upstairs. You've got Sneeze for crossfires backed by Fountain, so there's everybody up top. If Space Tubes want an opportunity to just push right into sight, they might have it because they've got a Capital. So let's see if they pull this execute off.
In goes the Grim Siege, trying to get this plant down. The Capital ball denying.
I've never seen Exige not finish this plant. My king. He did die, but it was last seconds.
Plant off. Foresight will give the man advantage now to Space Tubes. It's 4-on-3. Plant down. Deity attempting the long arm here with coverage from the Mira. Ticey does get the kill. Deity's just sticking. Tubes, they've got an angle from above, though, just in time. A 1v2 now for Teddy, who's got the vert. Karn trying to get this stick. Down goes Ticey. You can't quite see Karn just yet. The C4 attempt does not land. Teddy gets both. And Space Tubes still flawless through 3.
So 4 guys up top, perfectly normal for events hold, but it's crazy how you see everything slowly shift. Smoke goes down, plant is in a spot where Space Tubes are really comfortable holding it from the outside, but everybody who's up top has to come downstairs, and then Teddy...
I've asked the admin if there's any updates on our game. Again, I have no information. I know there's 3 people in the lobby at the moment. I know there's some, again, like admin things going on. So we're hoping to get an update soon. But yeah, not a lot I can say right now because I just don't know. I'll keep you in the loop though, chat. No updates, working on issues, should be sorted shortly. Alright. Sounds good. Sounds good. Appreciate it.
Through the first few rounds, Space Tubes have just had really good opportunities.
Can I read? I don't think I can read the conversations that teams are having with the admins. I can read the match chat. But that's basically just used to talk about like to organize getting the lobby and stuff. I will say on the website it shows that Flowstate forfeited and it's 2-1 for Nightmare, but the admins did say that like nobody's forfeiting, but they're just working through it. Quar down 5-0 on map 2. Yikes, bro. Yikes. Well, at least they won the first map. Rampy is calling for a PC check on Glowmoji. Imagine the scoundrel if Glowmoji was cheating in CL. I don't think he is. I'm not aware of any legitimate cheating accusations. To be clear, would be wild though. The websites show that Nightmare won because Flowstate didn't ready up for map 2. It will be overwritten by admins later. Thank you, gamer. Jabates' Twitter posted about it. Okay, let me go check it out. Let me go check. Twitch.tv/ not Twitch. Twitter, Jabates.
thought he was him. Thought he could go for that ADS kill. Ulsper also.
Jabates has tweeted, Lamau after winning map 1, other team doesn't check replay, but I guess it matters to the admin like what?
Forces Foresight away from half wall. Carnage B does trade back poster, but Exige is in deep. Karn's been finished off. Sneeze dies to Volsper, still holding on to CCTV. The plant is complete, and the round is over. 4-0 now. Space U's looking to end this one in a hurry.
Man, I would have called Sneeze getting the blitz kill. That's probably the only good thing Karn were really able to manifest in that round. Because it happened before you were able to use him to put too much pressure on metal side and really start harrowing towards sight. You keep Fountain open for a little bit, but you've still got Finka right in behind him. Couple more stims. The fact that you're able to successfully get off a rappel into sandwich window, at the same time you're forcing half-wall pressure.
Okay, looks like, according to that tweet from Jabates, and again, I'm just going off public information here, it looks like, so the admins have been very strict about uploading replay files. It looks like somebody was not uploading the replays correctly. And in this message, the admin tells Jabates, apparently, tells Flowstate that they're giving Nightmare a free map win.
It might be over in the next 15 minutes.
Because they didn't upload the correct replay files for match 4.
Once again, hit the gap.
Which would feel bad. Again, admin's got to, because they didn't upload the right things. Here we go.
He doesn't have any protection, like, from ADSs or discs or whatever, so they just ate him out, and then another gap hit from Space Shooter.
We'll see. We'll see what the admins say.
Rounds in a row as Karn and Co go back to Armory where they just lost. They got some more info this time, thanks to Foresight on the Maestro. Tubes, I think, expecting a bottom floor. Yeah, there we go. Off the ram onto the line.
There you go.
Now they know where it is. But another adjustment from Space Tubes, though, to top Brava. So if Brava makes her way to the bomb site, all that info is going to go from Foresight to Space Tubes.
Yeah. Honestly, as soon as you see a Maestro pick, Brava picked immediately into it. Just makes absolutely too much sense. Foresight will need to pop bubbles in spots where they... I don't even know. There's not really a place that isn't obvious to put Maestro bubbles kind of anywhere. So it's a bold call from Foresight, but you're not going to exactly spend an attacking ban on a Brava anyway. So Godspeed, Maestro. Here's hoping Karn and Co didn't accidentally bring negative utility to a gunfight that might have them go down 5-0 if they're not careful.
You gotta watch this. Eddie pull out clutch drone.
We'll see, man. We'll see. I don't know. Center in my chat says they gave us the go-ahead, then 2 hours later, when they won the first map, they forfeit us. They're making us forfeit because of a replay from yesterday, and they said they were all good. Then they're asking you to delete the tweet. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I can definitely empathize with the admins trying to enforce their rules. I know because there's not full coverage, right? I mean, it is important that the match replay files are like uploaded and complete. It's the same for the observers. But I mean, I'll wait till we get the official word from the admin before we see what actually happens. If there will be any forfeits or not, I cannot confirm. We'll see. The rules should be enforced when they are needed, not checking a day later and being like, womp womp, there needs to be a time frame. And I think that's fair. I think that's a fair point, too. Yeah, I'm curious. I don't know. I don't have full information, so I don't want to be speaking on it. Playoffs is next weekend. But ideally, if there is a problem with the match replay files, the team should be given the chance to upload the right ones if they uploaded the wrong ones. And maybe they were given that chance, or maybe they weren't, or maybe I don't know. I don't know. I do think it's important that the match replay files are all uploaded and are all consistent. But also, I think teams shouldn't be attributed malice if it was just a mistake that can easily be fixed. Again, I don't know the situation though.
27 seconds left.
Playoffs are double elim.
Feeding information to the rest of the
Speed of match replays, I should get to organizing mine. Yeah.
Hold up. Defense finally on the board, just like we had last map. They didn't have a round until round 5.
This game that I'm watching right now is being streamed on Caliber Jacobs' channel, by the way. If you want to watch Karnico versus Space Tubes, I'm more focused on like the game that we're covering and the controversies going on over there. Oops. I accidentally pinned a message. My fault.
Flores drones had a little bit of impact, but only where the mute jammers were not. So it's a good way for Karn to hold on and waste as much time as possible. It worked out. It's just you can't go back to that site 2 times in a row. And the same issue that they had on map 1 is they would win their first round.
They literally gave us the okay to play. Yeah, I mean, can't they just upload the right replay files? That would be that. Like to me, that seems like the simplest situation, right? I mean, if the wrong replay files were uploaded, that's shitty. But in theory, it shouldn't be that hard to just upload the correct ones, and then everybody's happy. It's all good. Maybe that's not possible for some reason. Maybe they were already deleted. I don't know.
Oh, this is a rush. This is a window rush. All right.
Oh, there it is.
Let's watch Scoob, please. Get on the blitz. They're flying in the window. They're sending out.
Maybe there were some problems. I will keep you updated.
I mean, why not? You can literally still hear Karnico setting up. The interesting thing here is
what are replay files actually for? So the replay files in Siege are obviously, I assume you know, but they're files that you can put into your game, and then you can watch the round from any perspective. You can fly around. It's as if you're like an observer, but on a match that already happened. You can fast forward, pause, rewind, etc. And because not all games are receiving coverage in Challenger League, they still want all VODs to be available. So basically what they're doing is they're making every team upload match replay files after every game. And then my understanding is they're making that information public to all the teams, right? So if you're a team, you're not at a disadvantage because you were being streamed and your opponents weren't, right? That's my understanding of it, is it's trying to equalize the playing field because not all games are being streamed, which I think is a good thing to do. And it sounds like something went wrong with that, and so now they're just trying to figure out either how to fix it or maybe deal out some punishment for a team that did it wrong.
Over that hatch, just check to make sure no one's peeking his teammate. He's taking so long to come down and help Scoob, and finally, Ticey watching that angle for 40 seconds. He's credited with the
I'm so invested now. I know.
Karnico with a second.
Who is the admin for this? I mean, usually it's not one admin. Usually, especially with stuff like this, when there's talks of like forfeiting maps and such, usually it's the admins are communicating with each other.
While the defense is still mid setup, that's the time to go. If you're already committing those resources to a rush,
I think so. Yesterday, one of the teams did not upload the correct replay files. They uploaded, I think, the same game twice. They played because teams played 2 games yesterday, and I think it sounds like Flowstate uploaded game 1 twice instead of uploading game 1 and game 2. And so now we're just trying to sort through that. And unfortunately, it didn't seem like anybody realized the mistake until our map 1 today already started. So Flowstate lost. We don't have a resolution. Flowstate won map 1. Map 1 was played normally. And now we're dealing with the Flowstate nightmare situation. We don't know exactly what's going on. There were talks on Twitter about forfeiting a map. But I'm not sure if that is still the case.
I don't think it's a risk that you don't take, but we just kind of see progressively how if one thing doesn't get timed perfectly, that entire strategy could fall apart.
Yeah, I mean, one of the reasons why you typically have the Ying issue on
Dude, drama in CL, bro. Drama. Why does this matter at the moment? Why not just figure it out after the game? Well, I think if they're going to punish them by making them drop a map, you need to figure it out now, right? Like, if the punishment is going to be you are going to forfeit a map in your next series, which, you know, you can debate if that's a fair punishment or not. But if that's going to be the punishment, then that does need to be figured out before the game gets resumed, in my opinion.
I respect the attempt from Space Cube, but the reason why
And again, I think they're still trying to figure out what the punishment, if there is a punishment, is even going to be.
almost dies
I think that's still being worked through.
watching through those head holes. Now he's just 1 HP. 80
The admins were on us the entire time to upload match replays in Moss. Yeah, us too. Like, as community casters, we have to upload our match replay files as well. Like, the admins have been very hard on everybody to get these up. Because I think it is quite important, you know?
Ooh, Mute tries to rotate back out of break and he loses his life for the attempt. Now Siege can still hold a power spot.
Why wasn't it figured out yesterday? My understanding is that nobody realized the mistake or the incorrect uploads until today. What is statistically the best solo queue ops in Siege? I don't know, man. Run around on Ash and a zombie. You should be fine. Yeah, I mean, this is true from Robert as well, right? Technically, you only need one perspective of a replay file, and you'll get all perspectives, because that's just how replay files work. But I think for fairness' sake, it is, you know, it makes sense that they want everybody to upload the replay file. Because, like, if the game's being casted, then it's like you get Team A's perspective of the replay file, Team B's perspective of the replay file, and the caster's perspective of the replay file. If there's a tech issue with one, or if some upload doesn't work or something, then, you know, you're guaranteed to have the other perspectives.
I was literally thinking to myself, do they know Exige is here? Clearly they did not. Do they know he's here now?
I don't know,
Rowan
man.
and Fountain as Karn takes down Toaster. Volsper also rotating.
Senthier in chat. Welp, we just got disqualified for a wrong match file.
Sneeze as the Nomad works her way back into break. It's all on Karn.
Really?
He spots the lesion for
I'm gonna wait till the admin says anything, but I mean, Senthier would know if anybody fucking knows, right?
Foot pops up and gets the kill. They had no idea. Exige with 2 great rat plays. Space Cube's up 5-2.
Yeah, I mean, I'll wait for the admin, but that is wild.
And he was waiting for the office push. And at that point, that would have been a pretty obvious spot to check. If you're making the swing toward Fountain, then you know you have to look all the way in the far left-hand corner to see if anyone's playing the prone spot. But CH had a great 2, but the whole thing, every play on defense that Shubes was occupying to start that push.
Still shouldn't be punished in an elimination game for a match replay file that doesn't even matter to this game now.
I'm just thinking about how much HP that Blitz lost before the end. If you're able to keep him alive for a lot longer, then maybe Deity can last for more than just the 1 frag, and then a whole bunch more metal pressure. Maybe you push him back towards office, so if you want to, after you've already assumed...
Admin just told us they will probably hear it any time now. Senthier, do you mean one map or the whole series? Because in the screenshot, they just said one map, right? The screenshot that got leaked to Twitter.
After they equalized it on 2, if Karn just continued to play for trades, then maybe they still have a shot, but Space Shubes...
I should have followed them to Cincinnati. The whole series?
Rounds away from qualifying for playoffs and knocking Karn out of the tournament.
I mean, that's insane. That's a big deal. Wow.
Why? Why not pick like a real op and then take Claymore?
I'm cooking them.
Like I get it.
I can confirm Super is now in the same chat that I'm talking to the admins in, because it's just a group chat with all the community casters, giving his opinion.
Well, Claymores are down, so he hasn't even gotten...
Who uploaded the wrong file? I mean, like, shit, dude. I feel like what makes the most sense is just like... Here's my question, and I don't know if anybody in chat has the answer. But, like, do the replay files still exist? Like, can the team that got disqualified, can Flowstate just re-upload the correct match files? Or is there some problem with, like, the match files that, like, they've been deleted already or something? Did Nightmare just not review the replay files? How did they not know either? Yeah, that's a great question. I didn't even think about that. Surely, Nightmare should have been looking at it. Unless the game was casted yesterday. In which case, like, there's not as much of a reason to look at it. Yesterday, Flowstate played Blackbeard Gaming, though. That game was not casted.
As CJ would say. I guess, yeah, over, which is weird, right? Normally you say it about the attack, where they walk around and like don't know where any of the
Uploading the wrong file isn't exactly surprising. I've done it a few times, so all you have to go off as a timestamp. Yeah, I mean, I've worked a lot with like replay files, and like it is confusing which ones are which games. They're not labeled. They're labeled just with like an ID number though, right?
Now it's vents.
So I can definitely see how someone could accidentally upload the wrong one.
Probably gonna be downstairs.
We have the match files. We could submit the correct ones right now.
Okay, that one's main wall upstairs. Maybe I don't know. Maybe both walls. This is a big room.
That is tough to have a punishment like that for a fucking promotion elimination game, man.
Sooner rather than later, but yeah, that's a pretty huge extension. Sort of thing that Karn absolutely could hit if they wanted to. If they want to hit it quick, they've got cap. A little bit of distraction back.
I mean,
have options here.
that is tough for a game as important as this.
See if they want to do this site hit or if they want as many people on spaceships dead if they can handle it. But Deity's the first one in, so already a very deep roam gets punished. And again, I'm just curious if Shoops decide they
Maybe if they streamed all the games, this could be prevented. Yeah, I do say, like, you know, as a co-streamer, I really think all games should be streamed. I know it's like, you know, Ubisoft are not sitting there thinking, we don't want the game streamed. Like, I understand it's a budget thing, but it is unfortunate that the format's the way it is. Like, even though I'm the guy co-streaming shit, like, I think all games should be covered. Is the game over? Again, like, I want to wait and,
Got one fireball off foresight, but Deity's good for another. Looking for a
I'm going to wait and hear things from the admins.
four for Deity. Ticey cleans up
Again, like, the players are saying they got forfeited. And it's not that I don't believe them, but, like, I want to, you know, get the official word on it before I,
picked it apart.
before I end the stream, you know?
Gonna prompt a timeout from Space Cubes as Carter looking to come back.
So 2 rounds in a row where it's practically over before we
Again, I mean, we only have the player's POV. Like, I don't know what the admin side of the story is. Not saying that the players are wrong or lying, but we'll find out. We'll find out from the admins soon, hopefully, what the, like, official statement is. Yeah, we're getting DQ'd next round. Pack your bags, Kool-Aid.
Came out of nowhere. I think they realized, hey, we only have maybe one more round we can give away on border, so let's pick up the pace a little bit, and that was a bit of a concern for map 1 on those attacks where Shoops were just able to stall, and that led to a 5-1 half that put them in the dumpster early, but a 4-2 becomes a 5-4. Space Shubes want to make sure that they don't lose the plot immediately because Karn are just going hard and fast within that first minute, and it's catching Shubes before. I mean,
Jabase deleted the tweets? Yeah, I believe the admins asked them to delete the tweets. Which, like, especially before the situation is fully figured out, you probably shouldn't be leaking admin chats. You probably shouldn't be leaking those, especially, like, before you get officially disqualified, but I also understand players get frustrated. I get how this is a frustrating situation for the players, so I'm not, you know.
Most pressure Space Cubes have felt all series so far. Carnico really struggled to do anything.
It's a big deal if you're getting disqualified from CL.
They're mounted to come back a lot earlier. Space Cubes back upstairs. They've got a very similar lineup to what they had in the first defense on round 7 when they won. The only defense.
What they get DQ'd for? We don't know fully. From Twitter and from players in my chat, it seems like there was an issue with uploading the replay files yesterday.
Along with Scoop, they're duo holding East stairs right now with Teddy and Bray. It's just kind of crazy.
Again, I'm still waiting on the official word, the word of God.
But Exceed did have a good play already from just this one spot. His rat plays were what one Space Cube's only defense so far, so why not put him in the same spot, give him a little bit of util help, and wait for Karn to come to East in order to deal with it. Back and break.
These guys could be a map away from making playoffs to eventually qualify to PL. But match replay files aren't enough to change that. A little hasty no. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I don't have the full context, but it's like, this is a very, very important game. I would, really, unless something has to be done, it would be best if this game could be played, you know? Who cheated?
Right, when his team needs him, he wakes up, but also look at who he's killed, Ticey and Deity.
Like, it would be one thing if it was like a round-robin group stage and the team had to like forfeit a map or forfeit like a BO3 or something, but when it's final game of Swiss, like, that's tough.
Now it's up to the supporting staff of Carnico to try and clutch the 3v3.
And again, we'll get the full word soon, but
Here in Armory.
this is an important game to be losing by a rule break, if that does end up happening, bro. They dick riding Nightmare.
Hold that long angle. One player was in one of those mines as he walked into office, I believe. Now it's been dealt with.
Mr. B, you've left a shit show. Mr. B, we've been in an admin decision for how long at this point? Closing in an hour, right?
Capitau's utility starting to go away. With that shot, that pre-fire, they know exactly where he's coming from. Rooney playing so passive. Looking to play probably off Teddy's contact. There's the Gumine.
Yeah, it's been an hour at this point since map 1 ended.
They don't even need it. Eventually he just swings Teddy. And the Fender is good for 3 kills. A buddy ace between him and Volsberg.
What the fuck do I see on the Nightmare side?
Yeah, Deity was.
I mean, if you're Nightmare, if you're like the Nightmare org, you basically just gotta say, you know, not how we wanted to win, but we made playoffs. If it ends up being a forfeited game, again, like the admins have not said that it's a full forfeit yet. The admins are saying they're still dealing with it, so the admins have not called it a full forfeit. So we'll see. After all this, like, you know, I'm not trying to jump to conclusions. It might not even be a forfeit at the end. We'll find out.
Chances of winning that round in the dirt, even after it was equalized again after the first engagement. So now Space Cubes 1 round away from.
I don't think Nightmare would care.
If they do, it might be a pretty difficult date. Seeding might put them against either Revelations or for
Literal CEO, yeah. Yeah, Flak Drift is on the org side for Nightmare.
But it is a double elimination bracket, and they go from having no lives.
Word on the street's been called? Yeah. Yeah, the players were in my chat saying it was called, but that was a little while ago, and I have more recent information from the admins saying that it's still being worked on.
From Element 1, just continuing to degrade over time, might continue because he was second in E2, E3, and E4.
Not that the players were like lying or anything, but like might be the decision might be being relooked at, or I don't know. I don't know. Something's still happening. It seems like.
More chances left. We'll see what play they go for here. Back into bathroom. Capital available, but it doesn't look like it's meant to be a rush play for Card. We'll just have a lot more vertical they need to clear first, and plenty of.
Core came back from 4-0 and 5-0 to win. Wait, that's actually insane. So are Core in playoffs then? Do we have an update on that? It's not uploaded on the Challenger mode yet, from what I can see. That is the one game not being streamed, of course.
Decided to take CCTV soon. Dokity call going out.
If it's a forfeited game, you'd like to turn it to a streamed BO3 scrim. Listen, I don't want to speak for him, but if Flowstate are getting disqualified from CL, they're probably not in the mood to jump on stream for a scrim.
He's gonna have to worry about a lot of players pushing him though, and Ticey is eventually the one with the kill. So a man advantage still persisting for Carnico. There we go. Exige now. Nope. Now gonna reinforce off the wall on bottom east. But minute and a half to play with for Carnico. They got those one-man advantage. They got plenty of time. They've also still got all of Capitau's utility to work with.
You Alberta scrim? Nobody needs to watch that. No offense, Razor.
No Nitro can probably hold long angles still if Teddy is in a decent spot here.
Blitz Riot Finals? What time's the start? UVA has a Siege team? They do! They're starting to win some games, too.
maybe hold that long.
6:30 East. So in 2 hours. If we're still in this tech pause 2 hours, I'm not gonna make it that long, bro. If admins are still discussing with the players 2 hours from now, I'm not watching the Blitz finals, bro. I'm not gonna be watching anything. Let me tell you that. PO5 with a Geek the Freak. Yeah, sorry, Geek.
Karn goes in, tries to get diffuser down. 30 seconds left is decent timing. Siege when they use the last of the toxic babes, but will only get one SMG-11 kill. We even at a 3-3, and now Shoops have to respond here. Karn will hold.
Thoughts on automation or factory games? Not usually my cup of tea.
But the vertical pressure is still a problem. Teddy wants to lay rotate up, but now Siege is the only one on site. Gives him an opportunity, and Tyce's just there waiting for it. He'll grab his third, and Siege. Too much work for one man to do. Karn and Co get yet another attack.
Flowstate is good. They got map 1. Brother, I fear you've not been paying attention to the situation. Listen, I don't know what's going on, but I wouldn't say Flowstate are good.
With probably just not enough put into that roam, and by the time they had fallen back, Karn and Co had a lot of control. They had still so much time to work with. And like we mentioned, all of Capita's utility. Space Shoops also didn't know where the plant was going down. The way Siege was smoking, it looks like he thought it was...
Do I know anybody co-streaming the Asia playoffs in English? I do not. The only person I know who's co-streaming the Asia playoffs was Rowlin, I think their name is, the Chinese co-streamer, but that wouldn't be in English.
Only one round that separates Karn and Co from overtime. But Space Shoops, same thing. One round separates them.
It's being resumed. Gunner, there's a lot to fill in. All right, Aiden in chat saying we got map 1 back.
If I'm Shoops, I don't extend nearly as far out as they tried last time. They were defending.
Okay, word on the street, no forfeit. No forfeit, perhaps.
But still,
any punishment? I don't know.
Try to play some of these positions with their life again. It was really easy for Karn.
Rowling and High Bear, but they're both on Daystar, so they can't co-stream our games. Oh, that's tough.
To a point where Shoops didn't have any refrag potential, even if they were holding angles. We'll give it a try. Mirror window on office, plus a couple reinforcements.
I think we all know who we're rooting for now. Okay, let me go look at the Challenger mode page. It still says 1-0 Flowstate.
Give them the best chance. Karn were just using a lot of basic drone intel, and they've got a Dokkaebi to make a little bit more commotion as they make these rotates, but still.
Was that a protest? No.
Just be cognizant of how it went last time they were
So it seems like there was an issue yesterday with uploading one of the game's replay files from Flowstate. And admins have been very, very hard on that so far this tournament because they want all the games to be uploaded replay file wise. So there were some issues, but it looks like it's been solved. Are we just playing? I don't know. We'll see.
Teddy, who is playing right behind it. I don't really know what the plan was there for Tycee. He had no help, he had no backup. Teddy gets away scot-free. Dokkaebi,
I'm gonna ask.
with calls in her pocket too. Not the start they're looking for with their lives on the line.
DD can make a small push-up, but now you're dealing without that last Dokkaebi call, so these positions...
Did you see me going crazy? Super was yapping for sure. Can we get a sneak peek of what Super said? Absolutely not. Brother, we've already had admin comms leaked today. I'm not trying to jump on that train. Ubisoft still pays my bills.
Deity downstairs can get Scoob, so we'll equalize again. Karn do have a little bit of mobility time here. Karn is just going to push right back into sight. He's just in. He might have a plant spot, but the mirror upstairs will down diffuser, and we're back at even odds again. 40 seconds to go. Deity will grab Case, try to go for plant 1v2 while he does, but he pulls back off again, knowing that the vertical pressure would have killed him if he stuck with
it has been updated on Challenger mode, by the way. Quar have 2-0'd Associates. Somebody in chat already told us that, but it is now officially on the website as well. So Quar will be the second team to make playoffs. And I've not been looking at this game at all, but it looks like Space Shoops If Exige is him, he's not.
And he can't do that much. Deity's still alive, and he forces overtime. Carnico are not dead on border quite yet.
Your only point was if they want to punish a team for wrong replays, that's fair, but the time is too late. They've already played a map in the match, so they can't retro. They can't punish them after the fact. Yeah, I think that's a great point.
Open it up for his team. Almost dying to the Malusi through the hatch as well as he got the
I think that's what the team was trying to argue as well.
Sneeze had realized that the player, that the defense had rotated towards small office already, but no harm, no foul. His teammates survive. Edie cleans out now on 19 kills. 19 and 8.
It looks like,
Wow.
yeah, I don't know.
Trying to put the team in his back pocket and drag them over the finish line to force Lair. Space Tubes go back up top, and we're back on.
Admins are on the nightmare payroll.
Site.
Nah.
Not successfully.
Nah, admins, yeah.
That might be the ace up their sleeve for overtime. Karn had difficulties here. I mean, winning.
I will say this, like, if things are starting off, like, if things are just resuming basically as normal, that sounds like the good decision. And even if, you know, temporarily things were looking bad, it seems like things have been sorted now and everybody is happy. Just maybe a lesson to not jump to conclusions until a final decision is made.
Himself sneaks diffuser in, gives DD the ability to put it down and then play perfect post-plant coverage. The playmakers on Karn look like they're waking up. But if Deity were to die, maybe Karn doesn't know what to do, and specifically on this site, they've tried a couple times, but for this site, they really don't know what to do.
Dude, I would do anything to just be a fly on the wall in the admin combos.
But for Shubes,
I would do anything just to, like, be able to read all the admin talks.
does take a lot of damage, but so does Scoob, so we'll stick even for now, but the tension is definitely just rising by the minute.
Because every time something like this happens, where there's like a controversial admin decision, it's like players will complain and post on Twitter, and then admins will like will be very secretive and say nothing, and then it's like everybody gets mad at the admins, and then ultimately a decision gets reached, and it's like nobody knows. Nobody knows what happens.
Horrible timing.
That is actually awful to DC in a game like this.
Untraded. Sneeze also
Do you think they're all complimenting me?
confirming Excege's
Do you think they all like me? The admins?
stuck. He's able to get out.
I don't know why they wouldn't, Super. I think they must be big Super fans. They're probably just discussing like if they want to donate like 20 subs to your stream or if they want to donate 50.
Now 4-on-4, second
Is probably like what's holding up the match at this point, Super.
Deity looking for the player by Canadian. He gets one, almost the other. He's just 1 HP. Ticey in for support kills Exceed. Toaster still holding on to the site, finishes off the low HP Ash. 20 kills for Deity. Foresight still with Util. He and Sneeze are so low. It might be up to Ticey to try and backstab here to Archives.
Don't get me started on controversial admin decisions. I'm still getting flashbacks from OC Stage 2. Yeah.
Still devoted to the office push for now. Foresight and Sneeze, all you have to do is breathe on them and they will fall over, but Foresight doesn't care. Headshot to Teddy. Karn might be able to
Why Super not a VIP?
round advantage, and they
Super hasn't
theirs after they
redeemed enough points yet. It's a channel point reward.
Shubes don't look like they know what hit them. That DC
Maybe I will go to reload as an admin. Seth, you said you would go to reload and be an admin if I wasn't going to reload.
Karn and Co will use it.
So when I get fired for commentating the most controversial match of CL, I expect to see you there.
If this is how it falls apart for Shubes,
I expect to see you there when I get
dang, but no, Karn and Co will
when I get my head chopped off. You weren't offered the position.
and if they get one more
Yeah, but you do a little bit more speech and debate, and I bet you could make it in.
loss, dude.
I didn't meet the requirements. What requirements could that be? I think we pull a few strings. We get you in.
Really bad timing because I think he was
I don't see how that could go wrong.
like office. I think I don't really remember.
I think he
How many
was. I'm
times?
watching part of the stream back. He was CC, so he would have been like Excege's
Oh, he
cross
was one of the
angle.
yeah, he was one of the CC guys. Okay. Yeah, Leisure has like catwalk or something.
Okay, Super.
Um,
Okay.
How many times have we seen Deity just walk in and play? Like, again, he does it in office with the Dokubi call coming out. Because the attack has CC control, the defense can't comfortably play inside Fountain, so the Wamai is essentially on an island. And Deity just
Big update. The French caster who was covering this game is tapping out. The tech pause is too long. We lost a real one.
Deity, where he may have gotten traded and killed because of it. I think was able to grab Exceed going for the kill. So Tyson and Deity have been a fearsome duo so far through border.
Not to be a Ubisoft glazer, but I do think the admins have a very tough job. And whilst I don't think every admin decision is always the best decision, I appreciate them volunteering their time to try to get through the controversial decisions and make the tough calls sometimes. And end of the day, even if it sounded like things were going in a weird direction, all that really matters is that shit goes, shit gets sorted out at the end, right?
His last few teams have been pretty underwhelming.
I know a lot of people love to hate on the admins, and sometimes, they make bad calls. I'm not gonna say they don't, but
Do you take a look at his?
In general, it could be a thankless job a lot of the times. If I can hop on Ubisoft's dick real quick here, thank you very much.
They're not bad. E3, it was him, center, Asian, stiff, ends.
Why is the French caster cussing in an NAL game? I don't know. Bro wanted to jump on.
You know what they came? They came 9th, 10th.
Yeah.
Out of
that's not
17
great. And
teams. Like,
Are admin decisions down to one person or multiple?
No, E4 was worse.
E4.
My understanding with admins is generally there's like one guy who handles things, and then like if things get controversial like this, then other admins come in.
If they got eliminated, whatever. They didn't lose a single game. They got
Imagine if they tried to forfeit Bodega for previous match replays. He would have hit him with the Stone Cold Steve Austin. I mean, dude, this is similar to the Bodega situation. Controversial admin call ends up in a player not happy.
That's why it's most surprising.
That's the job, dude.
Who else? It was Crucible. Crucible, a T3 tournament, right? It was up next, I think. It was Karn, Aiden, Deity, Ticey, and Drew.
All right, I have official confirmation the series is going to resume at 1-0 for Flowstate, so no maps are being forfeited.
The fall off has been like.
I can confirm we are playing the rest of the BO3 as was needed.
As the previous one.
Hell yeah.
No offense to Foresight, Deity, Sneeze, and Ticey, but especially.
Good.
Foresight,
I don't know if there's any type of punishment, but
player, he has no whole
regardless, I think, yeah, I think that from the info I have, that sounds like the right call.
game. He was playing
So I'm glad we could eventually get to that resolution. Our observer, unnamed gamer, is currently remaking the lobby. It looks like at least 1 or 2 players have already joined, so we should be chilling.
This is the farthest they've come in a bit.
I love a little bit of hour-and-a-half tech pause controversies on my Sunday evenings.
I think at this point,
Ain't nothing better than that, bro.
I mean, they made it further than E4. They've made it about as far as E3. Because they were 9th, 10th in E3, but they would be...
It sucks it took an hour-and-a-half out of our day, but listen, we got there in the end.
Because of the way the Switch stage works, they've basically-
Thankfully, I don't think anybody's going to have to... Nobody is going to have to forfeit a map.
To go for a couple guys, I mean, some guys who've been around the block in Tier 2 and Tier 3 for a long time, and then a guy like Ticey, who was a name I wasn't familiar with until he went to the NSG LAN at Denver, and then went 2nd place against Outlast with 774. I'm like, oh, okay, that's a name maybe we ought to pay attention to because of how far that team ended up going.
Dude, I can't believe the core game ended. Space Cubes are in a fucking 30-minute tech pause, and we're in an hour-and-a-half long admin pause.
They're playing
Good God.
showcase that they can on border, especially. And even some bits on Clubhouse that might have looked a little bit confusing, but still looks like there's a little bit of that.
Map 3 max OT incoming.
The only member of that team still left. There's still some things about this Karn team that I figure could go in playoffs and maybe make a run. Even if it's just winning one game, then that would still be fair.
Are you clutch? I want to press up against you until you and shock you to moan, brother.
Still Still waiting for Volspor to come back.
Would players be allowed to talk during this? Yeah, of course.
No idea what's happening.
Yeah, we're between maps.
Just,
Also, like, online, and correct me if I'm wrong, but usually in, like, a tech pause, I don't think online they're super strict about that shit anyways, because it'd be easy to skirt.
But no, it was the DC noise. Then about 10 seconds later, Wolfsburg DCs. I'm like, dang it. So.
All right, 2 in lobby. We're getting shit back underway, chat.
It's been like 7 minutes. We've been yapping for a bit.
I know Caliber Jacob is not complaining about a 7-minute tech pause on the other stream right now. I know he's not complaining about a 7-minute tech pause. I've been here for 90 minutes, bro. Flowstate are not being disqualified. They're not dropping maps. They're not taking any punishment as far as I'm aware. They might get fined or something. I don't know. I'm not saying they are, but I haven't seen anything like that.
Get things figured out, and then we'll come back to see if Carnico can finish out Border in quick fashion. Don't go anywhere.
Bro. Jacob, don't put me on your stream. I'm just watching your stream. Jacob. I've been on a 90-minute tech pause. You can't go to a 7-minute tech pause and switch back to my stream. Because I'm just trying to watch your stream right now. Get me off the stream, Jacob. Get me off of there. You don't want to show me these viewers. We're in Wait City right now. We're down to 1 in lobby. Son of a...
I love a little bit of hour-and-a-half tech pause controversies on my Sunday evening.
I need to play some GeoGuessr. Save up for guide the raid so I can raid myself. Aiden, don't you dwarf me in viewers usually? Like, if I'm not streaming CL, I don't think the raid's gonna do much, brother. Is the admin pause actually over? Yes. We're just getting players back in the lobby. Apparently, there is no final decisions yet, so players have been told to join the lobby. It's just Sentier and Focal in the lobby. Make it a 1v1 at this point, bro. Sentier, Focal, 1v1, winner makes Pro League. I think it's fine. Or Challenger League playoffs, I guess. Winner can 1v1 stomping for a spot in playoffs. Okay. Don't put me on your stream. I'm just watching your stream. Jacob. I've been on a 90-minute tech pause. You can't go to a 7-minute tech pause and switch back to my stream. We're getting too deep in this. We're getting way too deep in the twitch.tv/JesseChickception at this point, bro. Get me off the stream, Jacob. We need some content desperately, bro. Desperately. Oh, my God. Is Sentier better than Aiden? Yeah, head and shoulders above. No doubt about it. Aiden shakes. Aiden's lucky he's got Stompin' on his team. My God. Rival's been in T2 longer than I've owned a keyboard.
Like, if I'm not streaming CL, I don't think the raid's gonna do much, brother.
Chat's more exciting than the game? Brother, what game? What game, dude?
Is the admin pause actually over? Yes. We're just getting players back in the lobby.
If we don't get a, Rival was 16, his first stage of CL. Wait a minute. Hold on. If we don't get a start to this game, to one of the two games before we get a fourth inception of my stream on Jacob's stream on my stream, heads will roll. GeoGuessr team with a 16-year-old in CL. I mean, listen, there's a long history of people playing CL underage in Rainbow Six Siege. None of it official. None of it as the admins were aware, but this has been going back for a minute. You were a senior in high school when Ambi was born? That's actually ridiculous.
If you're in a call with the admins, they don't want you to talk still.
My favorite Ambi fact, and I say this all the time, but you've got to forgive me for reusing content, 270 minutes into the tech pause, is that Ambi, I think, is the first and only player ever to be the youngest person at back-to-back 6 invitationals.
Flowstate win 2-0 or whatever.
Back-to-back youngest player at SI, meaning an entire generation of players weren't able to make it to invite in the time between Ambi's first and second invitational. That's Aura. When was Ambi born? 2004 or 5 or something? Ambi was born February 9th, 2006. Jesus. I was 7 years old. No, I was 6 years old. So I would have been in like what, grade 1? Grade 1, grade 2? I was probably making like little macaroni art. I was like grinding Team Fortress 2. Oh, good.
We're getting too deep in this.
Oh, good. We've got the 4th Jesse J. Chick stream on the screen. Excellent. Excellent. You think I might be right? Are you doubting I might be wrong? If there's one thing I can do, it's quote stats.
Oh my god. Is Sentier better than Aiden? Yeah, head and shoulders above. No doubt about it. Aiden shakes. Aiden's lucky he's got Stomp on his team. My god.
Ambi was born during Operation Grim Sky. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why am I older than esports players? If you're over the age of like 25, you're older than 80% of esports pros. Like, I think I don't have the stat off the top of my head, but I think the average age for a Siege player is like 23 or 24. No, I think it's like 23, 22. And like 90% of players in the league are like 25 or under. There's probably not 90, but it's like a very high percentage. Does M80X play today? Yeah, they play right after this. 5 in lobby.
Every game across every stream is
All right, Jacob's back.
another for a good 10 minutes, but we're back in. Karnev won
I'm hearing word Flowstate got DQ'd again. Is this true? You're lying to me.
Wolfsburg's back in. Lobby's reformed. Had to fully rehost, but that does give Shubes the opportunity to figure out how they want to play overtime.
Admins,
Right here without worrying about Lair. It's gonna take 2 rounds to
admins have confirmed that Super's feedback had no effect on the outcome of the result.
match point, and they finally got their first lead of the game, but it took until overtime for them to get there.
Last I've heard, we're about to start 1-0 up. Gasher, if you're being truthful on this, I might just end like I'm actually gonna call it quits, dude. I can't take another 90-minute pause, bro. We're almost at the point of starting this map. If we have to pause it after like 1 round, to like re-disqualify Flowstate. I I don't know if I can take it. I don't know if I can take it.
Was Armory Archives, which was the only site that they had lost up until that point. So they now have a win on every single site. So if Space Cubes win here and go back to defense, they don't have.
He's trolling. He better be.
They're gonna, anywhere they go is
Dude, admins have already told me we're starting back up, so I'm trusting that. Boy. Listen, we might get to watch Karn & Co. force a third map here before our game starts. Gasher's a known liar. That's the same Gasher that tanked FTX and killed TSM, I heard.
Figure out what the catalyst is to burst through these defenses again.
See, I can lie too.
So we'll see where they lay out damage to start with. Wolfsburg's concerned about someone half full, but there is in fact on that spot.
Dude, how are we down to 5 players in the lobby? Please.
Good opening for Cubes.
Please.
One kill, no trade potential back for Karn. Even if Deity wants to look back through the window, it might be an ill-advised peek considering it is with a DMR and it only takes 2 shots to lay you out. We'll hold on here. Grim from Sandwich Window will look to clear out off his side. And at least keep Deity in Africa for right now before he... I don't even know if he wanted to swing the window, but still.
Carnage B has fallen in this so pivotal round against the Space Cubes.
Move in when they have a good opening.
This is a great game. I kind of wish we were covering this game. Again, we'll probably get to watch the end of it because there's still not that many players in lobby.
They probably want to go for the same repel in and then run the half wall strategy that they've used before on this bomb site. The problem is they don't have as much control, and he's just going to swing in.
Dude swings in with the Bailiff, Exige the King.
He gets into his plant spot. Toaster kills 4 sides.
I actually love that play.
Trying to make something happen, goes 1 for 1.
You know you're going to swing in and take a ridiculous fight, so pull out the Bailiff. Sneeze in the 1v3.
For another, but Exige
Round 15, incoming.
miraculous repel in.
Incoming round 15. And we got 8 in lobby. I might have to pull you away from the round 15. I hate to do it, but we do have to cover the game we're covering.
But it's a Bailiff kill from Grim. And we do need all 15.
What was the admin pause even about?
I would call it the way Border plays.
I still haven't gotten like official word on the admin situation,
Attack looked like they
but from the players, it seems we can. It seems like there was an issue yesterday with uploading replay files from Flowstate, and then there were talks about disqualifying Flowstate. There were talks about Flowstate losing a map from that. It doesn't seem like any of that is going to actually happen. I mean, it's definitely not actually happening. I can tell you that right now. We are resuming the match. And it seems like a punishment for not uploading the correct replay files is going to be dealt with later.
And also had a disconnect. So technically both rounds of overtime. It's been a little bit of luck for the team that's won.
Our observer says we can watch round 15, so we'll watch round 15.
Need to hope that the strategy they had last time will work out for this kind of extension. And this time, they also can't pray that...
You thought pros only had to upload MOS files? Usually, yes, but for CL, it's different because not all games are being streamed. They want to make all match replay files publicly available to try to keep it fair so that there's no disadvantage, or there's no advantage to like not being streamed. Karn is 8 years younger than me. Chat, how old do you think I am? How old do you think I am if you think Karn is 8 years younger than me? Which is a serious statement by Kool-Aid. Known legitimate space talker. 40, 16, 63, 27, 12. You met Karn at a Siege Vegas event in 2008? Really? I knew you played Siege Vegas. That's kind of insane you met Karn.
So bad.
He does.
I know Teddy. I know Mr. Katzman. He's foaming at the mouth to run out right now.
I knew you were a Siege Vegas player. I didn't know Karn was, but I can believe it. It doesn't shock me that he was. You're like 25. I'm 25. I turned 26 in less than a week, though. Wow, they're actually pulling it back. Wow, they're actually pulling it back. Unless Scoob can 1v3 with a minute 40 on the clock, I'm telling you right now, this is not happening. This is not even coming close to happening. Map 3, forced by Carnage B. Nicely done. Cool. You turned 21 Saturday? Wait, Maku, I turned 26 Saturday. Maku, is your birthday April 19th? Shout out. You spent your birthday? Yeah, Unnamed Gamer. Congrats on your birthday. What, yesterday I think it was? I saw this on Twitter. And Super turns 19 on Saturday? Yo, huge. All right, chat. We're all going to get together in Edmonton. We're going to have a big birthday party on Saturday. For Super, me, and Maku GN. Karn says meeting Super is the most memorable moment of his life. I'm not going to Edmonton. Edmonton's a nice place, Super. You'd really like it. Go Oilers. Somebody VIP that guy. What's the ruling for this map? We're restarting at 1-0. So nothing happened, basically. We're just continuing the game as we left it 90 minutes ago. You have a Connor McDavid officials white Oilers jersey. It costs like $300. Really? That's dope. I appreciate you recognizing the real one. Fed is streaming for the M80X game. Is Fed like lying to his viewers, pretending like Stompin's but a play? Imagine Fed just like runs an old VOD, acts like it's live. I bet he'd get killer viewership if he did that. He's got Stompin in his stream title. There you go. Chat, it is 1-0 for Flowstate. We've just finished a 2-hour and 35-minute tech pause. Why does everyone just jock stomping for views? I would never do that. And that's what I appreciate about you, Super. Hold on. That's what I appreciate about you, Supers. You would never just hop on the most popular Twitch streamer. You've got integrity. You've got integrity. You just happen to love all of the opponents that M80X happen to be playing against in these CL Swiss games, which is really appreciated. The fact that it lined up perfectly with all the M80 games was frankly a little inconvenient because it made everybody else watching the same games as you. But you know, that's the way it goes sometimes, right? That's the way it goes. Oh, you just streamed them for Aiden. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Holy shit. Map 2 has officially started. We just need to wait for the YouTube delay to catch up. You don't stream that much anymore. You have to maximize your viewership potential, and Aiden Tax is the man for that. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. Is Nightmare chalked? Well, they've started at some point. They'll start in probably 3 minutes. I assume they'll get back. I can't imagine it's great for the players to have been sitting for an hour and a half. If anything, it probably benefits Nightmare because Flowstate might have a bit of a chalked mental because they thought they were going to get disqualified from CL. So you could spin it that way. Any momentum they got from winning the first map is definitely gone. It is 1-0 for Flowstate. Will there be any punishment? I don't know. Word on the street, aka in my Twitch chat, is that they're still debating a punishment, but they're going to let this game just play out. Map 1's outcome didn't change. Nothing's happening for map 2, map 3. They're just playing the game. You've met Super twice. You don't think he'd recognize you if you saw him a third time? I went up to Super at SI. I was like, yo, Super, how's it going? And he said, who the fuck are you? And he just walked away. And they knocked the drink out of my hand. It was kind of fucked up. It was kind of messed up from him. Don't meet your heroes, I guess. The admins were debating permanently banning them from CL. Okay. You're a pussy nerd. Okay. You know what? I was taught to stand up to bullies. Somebody ban Super. Thank you very much. I've still not watched Gladiator. No, Super, I have not. What was I watching? I did watch something recently. I don't remember. It wasn't that good, I don't think. No, what did I watch? It's like a funny movie. Oh, it was like a week ago. Oh, I watched that. I watched the movie from the guy. I watched that movie from that guy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Popstar. That's what I watched. It was pretty good. It was pretty funny. Yeah, that's probably the only movie I've watched in the last like 6 months. Okay. What is it? Flowstate lead 1-0. All right, here we fucking go. The game is resuming. I can't get super stuck on a movie rant, dude. We've been here before. We can't run it. You watched the Minecraft movie? I was thinking about going to the Minecraft movie. I was thinking about going to the Minecraft movie, but I don't know, man. I heard it was bad. I start throwing ass if they said chicken jockey. Brother. I was a Minecraft kid for sure. I don't give off those vibes of being a Minecraft kid. I know you look at me, you think he was probably playing football. He's probably playing hockey. He's probably, he was probably doing drugs behind the school. I actually played a lot of Minecraft in high school. So you know what? I bet it would hit some nostalgia bones for me. I bet it would hit some nostalgia bones. I give Terraria. I never played Terraria. No, I was deep into the Minecraft, unfortunately. I say unfortunately. There were good times in Minecraft. There were good times. I remember my high school offered a Minecraft class where I teamed up with a buddy and we had to build a real structure in Minecraft, and it had to be we had to do the math to show that it was the ratios were all correct. It was accurate to the real thing. And we built the Globe Theater from Shakespeare in Minecraft. We got a good mark on that class. We got an A. What kind of school is that? That's the high quality Edmonton education system right there. But he was great on Minecraft. I was. Bro, and it was so crazy. My friend who was in that class was making I don't know. They were making the Golden Gate Bridge or something. Some other famous landmark. And they accidentally, built the whole thing, and then before it got graded, they deleted their whole world on accident. So they just couldn't get credit. So I think they just got a did not complete or something. It was really sad. It was really sad that their Golden Gate Bridge got deleted. It might not have been the Golden Gate Bridge. It was some bridge, though. You beat Minecraft this year. Gasher carried me. And that's what killing TSM will do for you. Wire Nightmare ass, I thought they'd be good. Me too, bro. Me too. Okay, we'll see. Still plenty of game to be played. Nightmare lost their own map pick, 7-5 on Skyscraper. Now they're defending Bank. They got Spiff up on the Echo. I don't know if I'm an Echo believer here. If they can make some aggressive moves, maybe. Not looking like it's going to happen, though. They're just going to have to play it in Garage late. I guess it's fine. Nightmare should have beaten JJ and Co. They completely sold the last 3 rounds. Yeah, people were telling me the end of that game was crazy. The indoor track facility of the University of Alberta campus is the Butter Zone. I wrote exams on that track course. Three players died from a single Goyo canister. What? Okay, maybe we need to watch that clip after. Jabates? Did he just have his back turned to a smoke? Or not to a smoke. To a warden? He somehow gets this kill. Jabates, I don't know in what universe dies to that, but there he goes. Alright, Jabates. That's your Blackbeard down. I guess you clear it out eventually. I mean, it was a nice trade from Sentier. Okay. Zach now good take of Garage. There's probably a logic bomb still in Garage unless... No, there's probably still one somewhere in there. I can't see who Rival's spectating, annoyingly. Oh, Rampy is top floor. Rampy is top floor in the mirror. Diffuse, or C4 in hand. There's no way they just plants. Glowmoji, the human body shield, isn't able to get things done. Usually that happens on a Monty, but Glowmoji was like, what if I just stand in front of my planter anyways? It was a fun attempt. I guess I'll give him that. I guess, you know what? They probably wanted to do that with Jabates, but then Jabates went ahead and died top server, so. Okay. Thought there was a forfeit. The forfeit was overturned. Last 3 rounds of the National Hockey League were Emilio clutched a 1v3, Emilio killed a planter 1v3, and in the 3rd round, all 3 flooded into a 3v2 Goyo. It sounds to me like Emilio's the GOAT. I don't know what to tell you. The Azami clip Shubes hit on M80X. That was Volsper, right? I did see that. Body shield doesn't work against C4. Well, he also got shot before the C4 popped, so... Yeah, 2x, that's not going to work.
Bomb located by attackers.
No, the Shubes clip from yesterday was ridiculous. He was body blocking the Yokai, not the Nitro. I'm assuming that was the idea. That makes sense.
10 seconds left before insertion.
That makes sense. They had bigger problems with the Yokai, than the Yokai in that round, but that would definitely be the logic to it. Thank you, Trev Mac.
Attackers' objective is to defuse a bomb.
Okay. Full reinforced 3 walls here in Janitor. Is he keeping a pocket Mira? Yeah. Although this push... I don't know where this push is coming. Doesn't look like it's going to be heavy windows because they do have a lot of pressure top square already. They actually don't have any good answers to these mirror windows, though, too. I guess they can smoke them with the Capitao, but they didn't bring an Ash. They didn't bring a Twitch. I guess Twitch is banned. Okay, second one's going to go lobby side. Interesting. I don't think this push is coming lobby. Although there's 2 players here. This is insane from Rampy. Never punish. That is ridiculous. Rampy doesn't die there. He didn't know it, but I guess the Repel player, which I believe was Glow, and Zim, Both didn't find the pick. Frax, this is bank. And it's map 2. You can see him bottom right. Spiff jumped out the window and killed the Blackbeard. He does not get away with this. Thank you. Okay, I mean, good use of the Azami in the end. Going 1 for 1 there. It is a little early. You lose probably 1 or 2 Kibas, but his team still have decent cover. That said, Rival is now dead. And it has ended up being a front push, so that mirror window is going to be good. Your own team's firebolt is blocking your walk up. I don't know. Might have been a magnet, I guess. This is a good round from Rampy. I think Rampy gets 1 more. Unless Vil steals them all, but Rampy's dealing with the Monty at the moment. Okay, Rampy does not get 1 more. Rampy lost a 1v1 to the Monty. That's tough. That's tough. 2025... No way. No way. He heard you, Vil. Oh, no. He heard him. Wait. So winnable. How did they... Did they both get shot to get down there? Glow emoji, Focal 1v1. He's taking time to pick up Sentier. No, he's picking up Zim. My mistake. They don't have Diffuse Kit. Focal actually just hides and wins here. There's no way they won this. He can split. Doesn't matter. You can't plant here. That's ridiculous 1v3. How did the Monty get downed? I'm sorry, chat. I'm just going to rewind this. Focal just shot both Zim and Monty down them both. Wow. Big 1v3 from Focal. Nicely done, dude. Holy. Okay. Dude, big plays. Let's go.
Being defused by attackers. Bomb located by attackers.
I think he got ratted on. Yeah, I wish we got to see it from his POV. It happens. I'm a Vil fan, but I have to root for Blood of Surf.
5 seconds to go.
I worry that the 90-minute tech pause may have chalked Flowstate. The 90-minute tech pause thinking they got disqualified might have chalked him a bit. It's early. It's 2-0 on bank. I'm not going to lose my head over it. But you can't deny it's been a solid start for Nightmare. Losing the 3v1 certainly doesn't feel good. Is that not elite mute jammer? Bro. Somebody did this like last week too. They had elite mute. I was reading chat. I didn't see the mute jammer in this round. But somebody did it last week too. There was no end of the day, there was no protest. I'm sure it'll be fine, but is this map 1? Dude, I'm going to nitro myself in a 1v1 if somebody asks this one more time. Just look in the bottom right. I'm begging you. Not the greatest roam from Vil.
Get ready for the breach.
Rival falls off. Probably the right call, but they didn't really know where he was. I think they know he's around. I don't see any active drones. Yeah, now they have it.
Diffuser has been dropped. Attackers recovered the diffuser.
No, he fucked up the nitro. Oh, but he gets the spray anyways. Wait, Rival's the GOAT. Now Rampy gets an easy finish off. The problem is the rest of the attack are all absolutely barreling in the site, and Focal is in a 1v4 here on the bomb site. Somehow he's alive. Somehow he's slamming Glow Emoji. Somehow Rampy's flank's going all together. Okay, never mind. This all worked. Dude, the focus on in the 3v2, they all choose to focus over towards Tellers. It's a good reaction from Rampy on Nightmare. If they plant, though, it might not matter. Can he get the angle? It's being covered, but Rampy kills the cover right before Rival goes for the cross. Dude, that's good coordination between Rival and Rampy, man. All right, Rampy. All right, Rampy. All right, Rampy. Okay, they're playing way better than they were on the start of Sky. We'll say that. Yo, Spiker with the Prime. Thank you very much.
Beams. Someone put beams inside the computer.
Rampy was at one point the best player in the world. The other team is someone who spells his name with numbers. Listen, you don't gotta talk about Zim like that, brother. If he's running his normal tag, you know, he doesn't have a number there. I don't think he runs it with the 1. I don't think so.
Protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
No prediction. You're right. In all of the chaos, I did forget a prediction. Listen, it's a little late, but, like, I'm not against it. I'm only going to give you 3 minutes. Who wins bank? Is it going to be Flowstate comeback? Or is it going to be NTMR, is it too much to say NTMR admin abuse? I'm not going to put that in the channel point prediction. I'm going to say NTMR Force Map 3. I'll give you 2 minutes. Good luck. If you want to gamble your channel points, now you can.
5 seconds to insertion.
You have no faith in the Nightmare attack.
Attacker's objective is to locate a bomb.
I think they'll be able to get a couple attacks. I mean, listen, we're 3-0 already. They've already pulled off a perfect rotation. I don't think they go up 6-0 or anything, but I think 5-2 or 5-1, 4-2. That's reasonable. Focal's jumped on the Clash. I hate the Clash on this site. But I also kind of hate the Nook on this site. So maybe it cancels out. Actually, the Nook's an adaptation to the Echo. And he's got a really good drone. I actually don't hate this Nook play. Because this is a Nook with a really good purpose. No, this is kind of a killer Nook play. Unless he knows anyways. I mean, he shot the drone. Now Nook's a little scared. Did he shoot the drone? He clearly thinks something is up.
Attackers recovered the diffuser.
I see the thought process for the Nook. In general, I don't like Nook plays very much. But, like, you know that there's going to be an Echo Garage. There was an Echo Garage last time. Nook to get past the yokai cam could be a good play. He's actually just given up entirely. Spiff might have, like, seen him and shot at him or something. Why'd he drive the drone on top of him? Yeah, he had, like, a perfect drone up above. It's like he wanted the drone to get found for some reason. I don't know. Maybe he's trying to make him panic. He accidentally hit space, bro. Could you imagine?
Located by attackers.
All right. Now we get the Clash. They fully opened this wall to try to support the Clash. They're just going to drop this with the Diffuse Kit instead, I think. Where's the... Wait, but Diffuse Kit's in server. Yeah, I hate the Clash on this site. Bro, that was so quickly dealt with. Oh my god. Spiff is, like, paranoid about Garage now, though. Now that Zach Killer, like, showed himself in Garage and has rotated away, I mean, he's just playing open area. I think this looks like a good push for Flowstate. This looks like a good push. Clash got dealt with easily. Spiff is, like, not paying attention. He's a little paranoid. They do still have a yokai. Look at that. They made a little hole for the yokai to drive through. And they've got the nitro. But, I mean, you got to get past a Sen's wall. There's going to be players probably walking down the main stairs at you. The Sen's wall didn't go far enough. Uh-oh. The Sen's wall actually didn't block the mirror window at all. Oh, no. And then Zim just dies. Okay. Not the greatest Sen's play I've ever seen. Oh, but the Nook pays off. Zach's going deep. Zach's shooting bodies. Zach is getting outplayed by a Deagle. Glow emoji in the 1v1. Spiffs out of yokai charges. He's got a sprint for it. Oh, he has him right on the doorway, though. Spiff shuts it up. Wow. That's insane that that push didn't work out, dude. Dude, the fucking Sens wall didn't extend all the way to cover the window. Oh, no. And the rest of the push. I feel like the rest of the push got demolished by that Mira, too. The Clash works there if the Azami plays close to the CC door and blocks off the hatch angle from the bomb. I could see that. The Sens ruins the Clash play. They needed a tube or impacts to deny the Sens. Then skill issue. They had 4 impacts. Yeah. Listen, dude, they got the defense down eventually.
Many bombs as they can.
The Sens was not a problem, as that did not cover. It covered the doorway and it covered whatever angles they had on the right-hand wall. And they knew it was the Sens. They had full auto. Yeah. Audio, yeah. I think if you throw that Sens wall correctly, it covers the whole thing, right? Because the problem is the Sens wall went in one direction for a while, and then it bounced, and then it went the other direction. So it covered, like, the same thing twice.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left before insertion.
All right. Well, that might be a disaster. That was, like, the best look Flowstate have gotten. Well, I guess they were in a 3v1. Flowstate have been throwing some rounds, dude. This has been tough. MVPing at SI to a map down to Glowmoji and CL. Yeah, but I mean, this feels like a feels like a 1-1, no? What did the channel point prediction end up as? 38% of you put money on Flowstate. I mean, that's pretty respectable. It can't cover the door and the last panel, but it can cover more than was done there. Yeah. I mean, if it covers the mirror window, that's ideally what you want, right? Top floor defense, and Zim is already on main stairs. This is creating a lot of noise. Oh, Zim is just sitting top of main. If they don't know he's here, he could absolutely work a pick. Who is that? That's Rampy Long Desk? I don't think Rampy has any idea Zim is here. Oh, it's not Rampy, it's Focal. Dude, it's even better if he kills Focal. Wait, Rival? Nutty shot there? Finds Shabates? I'm still not a fan of these solo-ass Blackbeard plays. Oh, that's... Oh, no, 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 no. Zim. Zim. And Glowmoji has defused Kid on the lobby repel. Okay, this push is done. This could be a 7-0. I had such high hopes for Flowstate this map, dude. I'm not a fan of these like solo Blackbeard plays where you're just walking at someone ADS'd. I feel like if you're Blackbeard, you've got to play it like shield up for the most part, and then if somebody's like running away from you or something, or like not looking at you, then you pull out the gun. But like, just take your space for free, bro. You're a shield. End of the day. I don't know. This whole push was kind of a mess. We'll see what they can do. That's the last Candela. Glow is on a yokai. Centier's holding an angle that nobody's gonna cross. Border's the last map? Yeah. Alright. Flawless round for Nightmare. Oh, buddy. Flowstate can win Border? Yeah, they could. I mean, they got to lock in, though. I mean, they feel a little tilted. I know they were quite pissed in between maps because obviously, like, they were not happy with the whole admin situation. Like, nobody can know for sure. We can't know alternate realities, but like, if there was no admin conversation, if there was no 90-minute tech pause, Flowstate come off a map 1 victory, did they go 0-5 here? I don't know. That seems unlikely.
Protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Who's streaming Carnico? Caliber Jacob.
Bomb located by attackers.
Why was there a long break between maps? There was an match replay files were not uploaded correctly yesterday. And so the admins had to sort through that. Timber's a mod. Umbra, Timber has been a mod for like 3 months. I don't know where you've been. Probably more than that.
5 seconds left before insertion. Attackers are heading out to defuse.
Somebody in chat give me an update on the Karn game too. I don't know if they've started map 3. They probably just started map 3. Something like that. It's 2-1 for Shubes. Okay, thank you. Yeah, something tells me we'll finish this before they finish map 3. So after this is over, we'll just go watch the end of the Karn game. At least until our 3rd map starts. 2-1 attack on lair. Okay. Crazy double swing. Pays off. Good control of the Scorpion. I guess Vil was like already aiming head level, but... I like the double swing. They take out Zim. You can tell Nightmare now, like, they're playing with confidence, dude. They're going for swings on the top square door. They're up 5-0. It may be an open area defense, but it doesn't matter. Vil went back to site. Still 3 players holding top at a minute 48. Rampy, make the jump. Rampy, oh my god, Rampy's been misdroned. He went prone and got him under the door. They were droning for him. They knew he was up there somewhere, but he just jumps over at the perfect timing and shoots the toes of Jabates. Jabates now 1-6. That's tragic. And Rival's like, I want more. Rival is hungry for more. There's no drones. Rival, if he pushes up, gets one. Oh, there's this drone. Never mind, there's one drone. Alright, now he can't push up. But I mean, 5v3. You could go for a late flank if you wanted to. You're gonna jump the Fuse Kit in Printer? I mean, it's unexpected. It's a bit unique. The Fuse Kit is Printer. They have full top control. And Sentier's in Archives. We'll see how it goes, bro. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure I believe in this one, though. He almost hit the player there. Good awareness of where things are on the map.
Drop the bomb diffuser.
2 guys server stairs. Oh, no, just 1. That doesn't matter. 6-0 half for Nightmare. Let's hit to map 3, shall we? If I had early guesses for the winners of the 3 major region CLs, who would it be? Well, in NA, it's going to be Mr. B because he subbed to my Twitch today. In Europe, it's going to be Twisted Minds because, I don't know, they just look like the best. And in South America, it's going to be Los because I think that's hilarious. It's going to be Los because they're the GOATs. Okay, dude, that's flawed logic. Kool-Aid, how is that flawed logic? Explain that to me.
Need to locate and defuse bombs.
Explain how that's flawed logic. Jesse hates APAC. He asked for the major regions. He asked for 3 major regions. He didn't ask about APAC. I also subbed today. Yeah, but I can't realistically. Kool-Aid, imagine if I, as a twitch.tv/Rainbow6 caster, got on broadcast and said, yeah, Kool-Aid's going to make Pro League. I'd lose my job. I get laughed out of town. I get fired on the spot. I gotta be careful with what I say.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go.
You've never seen Glow Emoji lose a bank defense. Razor,
Attackers are
get ready to witness history. Top of the screen is exclamation point mini siege. Okay, who the hell is running out already? Oh, it's just Sentier putting down Barb. Okay. Can someone give me the mini siege stats, please?
Got eyes on him.
There you go. Thank you, Umbra. Okay, is this full anchor? I mean, there's a little extension to open. Nothing crazy. They'll shoot some drones. They'll fall off. Unless 1 in 6 Jabates wants to go crazy on the Azami. 4 Kibas in pocket. But as the Blackbeard drops... Wait, hatch is reinforced. Where are these guys? They're trying to sprint down main? Okay. Okay, a little awkward. But, I mean, you trade Damos for a Warden. There's no smokes on the attack. I guess that's a good trade. There are flashes and there's a Sens. But, obviously, Warden doesn't matter for Sens anymore. So I guess you're happy with that if you're Flowstate. I'm 524 of 528. Chef, get your stats up, brother. We reset the siege, the mini siege stats every like 3 months though. Nobody's in server. They have hard breach for the wall. They have can openers. That'll be fine. They can get default open with the cans. I'm surprised they didn't put a mirror window on it because that worked really well for the enemy team. Where did the second mirror go? Was it up? Was it upstairs?
Attackers dropped the diffuser.
Is it looking at main? I'm assuming it was just upstairs and I didn't see it. Might be looking into garage. See, that's what the good Sens wall looks like. That's what you want from your Sens wall. That's how it gets thrown correctly. And that Nitro Cell, literal Hail Mary. He had no idea where that was supposed to go. I don't know why he tossed it to Nitro anyways. There's still smoke in the default plant. Maybe he thought he heard something. This is an interesting use of the Sens. I think Focal tried to drop there, or at least fake the drop. He just dropped right in so that he could see deep. Wait, what a play from Focal. He left a tiny little gap in the Sens wall, and then when nobody expected it, he just hot dropped in and killed 2 people. Wait, kind of a nasty play on the Sens. Was there an explosion that made that line, like, not exist? That, like, broke the line, broke the Sens wall there? There must have been, right? That was kind of a fire play from Focal. He tosses out the Sens walls, then he activates them. I don't know what he's done here, unless it's 3 different walls, which it might be. This might be 3 different walls. Damn. 7-0. Focal, he fucks up his drop. Then he correctly drops. The timing, Jabates gets so owned. He kills 2 players before dying to glow emoji. That's a sick play by Focal. You don't see Sens plays like that every day. GG's. All right, 7-0, dude. 7-0. Let's go take a look at what's happening on Jacob's stream for the Carnico game.
He's been a big space taker so far this map. He's also the Finka, whose main goal is to...
It was a weird bounce. It went off 3 walls.
HP, but as we
Maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
And
I don't know exactly how the Sens wall did that, but I mean, he saw the opportunity. He took it. I respect it. I'm going to pay out the channel points. Congrats to the Nightmare Believers. Papa Legbuzz, our channel point champion. I'll leave you with Caliber Jacob. I'll be right back. That's why we need replay files? True. All right, BRB.
Wolfsburg wants to move in, but the Flames not letting him do it, so he can't take advantage of the damage. He tries to. He didn't even do any damage, but he had a position which is more than most of Space Cubes can save for this round. So it effectively looks like Karn's managed to save this one, prevent it from being a full slide on defense. They've got bare minimum, and now they better be hoping that their attacks are good enough, but they still have to lock out here against a rotating Wolfsburg who went to bathroom looking for an angle, and he might have blitz to his right. Immediately in front of him, too, is a Legion. 2 guys staring right at bathroom. As soon as he comes in, he's going to die. It doesn't look like Toaster has a cross from the opposite side. They'll walk in, grab blitz. There's Legion across the corner. Does he get both? No, he tries. Deity takes 3. Foresight cleans up cross map. It's a 3-3 for Karn, but you really wish you could have gotten away with a little bit more there.
Yeah, giving up 3 to Space Tubes is not ideal. Space Tubes now work their way on the defense. Maybe bringing around 1 Clash. I know Exige is a big fan of Clash. I think Lair, especially being a newer map, it's typically pretty defender-sided. that 3 could come back to haunt Carnage B. We got Mira too. We've got pretty much the same lineup that Carnico had, except I think instead of 5, they had the good like that. Otherwise, all around pretty similar.
Karn brought a cap can, so there's that.
What Carnico look like they're gonna try and do is, while everyone is focused on probably ops. Yeah, probably ops side. They'll have Deity try and go in from below and make sure that no one's going to be playing close on the breach. Either of the 2 breaches.
Oh, you can't hear me. How is it already 3:30?
Amos?
I've been live for 3.5 hours. Is this my longest stream ever?
I'll see where he spawned.
It may just be.
It said stockpile tunnel.
There's too many spots outside.
This might be my longest stream of all time.
But are actually outside. It's strange. There's a weird map, but from a call-out perspective, you know, we're only a year into its comp lifespan, and we're still trying to figure it out. It's just the way it goes. Actually, no, not even a year.
He is on the op side of the map.
Flowstate chose random as their overtime side pick. Wait, really?
Not opting for.
Can they do that?
So far, I almost thought that was a kill.
That's a choice they can make? That's wild.
Sneeze is dead first. Scoob will maintain control of storage hall. Clash can move through storage into the hallway to try to deter a push from Skybridge, at least from that position. Through reception, that might be a better option for Karn. It just means going up a staircase into a potential.
Flowstate members all got their nuts chopped off, so they keep
Clash at
playing.
this point can really rotate anywhere.
No, the resolution was that they're just gonna let them play the game as normal. There was no immediate punishment doled out. There might still be a punishment later. I don't know.
Looking for an opportunity to just quick scope somebody. He might have one if he flips all the way through, but they're no longer in the hallway. Ooh, good grief! Scoob's dead. He got the opener and then is told to sit. And now the breach can get open as the batteries get shot. Thatcher will come in to deter anything.
Crazy on the delay for there not being a punishment. Yeah. I think there was gonna be a punishment, and then they changed their minds, and then there was some debate, and so, you know, it dragged out quite a bit. But at the end of the day, like, I think it's the right call. I think the admins made the right decision to play the game. Because accidentally uploading the wrong match replay file feels insane to disqualify a team for that. Proof is in the Discord? Yeah, I see that, Unnamed Gamer. I'm not going to show stream because I don't even want to risk leaking admin chats, but not that there's anything bad in there, but, you know, we've already had that happen once today.
All this electricity, Deity on the other side trying to make something happen with Volsper to finally shut down Ticey. Deity now the next target for Clash as he vaults over the railing back down to main lobby.
I think people not involved influenced it. I don't think that happened. I honestly don't think that happened. I think probably what happened, and wow, Deity.
Big spot for Deity, but
and I'm yapping without full information, but from my perspective, what seemed like what happened was like the admins made a decision, the team themselves complained about it, and then like either some more admins got involved or the original admins like heard their arguments and changed their minds.
Then the Malusis are doing their job. It took a minute. I mean, well, I was going to say it didn't seem like any attack in the first round.
From what I saw, it didn't seem. From what I saw, it didn't seem like the admins like
because they were bringing hard breach. At some point, it
made a hard decision. Hey, this is happening. Maybe they did. I don't know.
On the hallway to office,
and then like,
as opposed to any of the outside pressure.
Jacob's scenes transitions. Yeah, Jacob's put together like a whole little broadcast here. I mean, he's like properly casting these. If you couldn't tell, I am not.
Saving a pocket reinforcement in order to close up storage.
All right, here you can see it on the thing. Centier says to keep it random for the overtime side selection. Shabate says trying to be surprised 6-6 TBH, which is kind of insane.
Just 3 rounds away from making
it's Deity Volsper 1v1. Volsper's putting up 10, Deity's putting up 7. Yeah, a little bit.
And for Karn, you're only 1 round back, but for Space Cubes to know that you only have to do this 3 more times, and to start off pretty well on defense, mental's got to be pretty high right now.
Yeah, working
Random is an actual option, or does the observer have to flip a coin? No, in the match lobby, random is an option, yes. The observer doesn't have to flip a coin or anything. I mean, that's how it works for, like, ranked, right?
It's still pretty good. We got Carnico rocking the buck. Sneeze is going to be the main source of verticality.
When you set up a lobby, you basically, the default option is random, and then you can select overtime side start.
4 people roaming. More than a bit of a roam. Only
The
guy
Nightmare
who's
team is
safe
very
is
fired up.
running
I mean, they just 7-0'd. I'd assume they would be.
full sight. Every
7-0'd in the most important
off-site,
game.
or at least up a staircase.
I won't say the most important game of every of their players' lives, because Rampy has played in slightly more important games than this.
Kind of similar from what we
But
saw with Space Cubes. They want to try and take
probably for the org, the most important game they've ever played
the bunk
for Nightmare.
briefing
Do or die in CL.
side of the map, so that way they can work the Burt and then work their way like filtration. I think it's pretty slow so far. A minute in, they've lost 3 drones. They just now take
Imagine if Nightmare gets 7-0'd.
I have the idea of where Scoob was sitting downstairs, but it doesn't look like they're doing anything to
All right, chat. I'm being told that the lobby has started in real time. Obviously, the delay needs to catch up before we can watch. But then a player disconnects right at the start, so they need to pause the game after op bans, which is standard. This happens. We'll just get him back in. Shouldn't be a long tech pause. I'll watch the end of this round, then I'll probably flip over. I bet Scoob gets a kill here. Never mind, the super shorty is ass. Never mind, that gun fucking sucks. My fault, Scoob.
But the defense has already done the damage it needs to, and now at a minute 10, this might just be Karn squirming for anything they can get for the remainder of this round.
And Volsper's still roaming on vision. So
Average
they haven't
super
even
shorty
figured out
kill
the roam.
attempt. Yep.
There it is.
If they end up going for this execute, Volsper will almost assuredly get 1 or 2 kills. And look at this.
Is there any way for Karn to win this round? I mean, they have decent soft breach up above. They even have breaching charges on Karn. Yeah, I think he's going to use those now.
Well, there's Volsper finally making
that
his
sucks.
presence known as he tries to pressure out Exceed on that staircase.
How many secondary shotties are there other than Bailiff?
Prevent Foresight from walking through there as well. And there's just really nothing Karn and Co can do here unless
2?
Karn is about to
Yeah, I can only think of the ITA and the super shorty.
Ain't no way.
I think Bailiff
They've
counts,
still
though.
got stairs control.
I'd say 3.
Karn is just now going for some Burt. Only 15 seconds left. Volsper's still upstairs too, so they can retake said Burt if they somehow get sight control. Karn trying to mask the drop with
Wow.
solid.
Nice kill from Karn.
Without ADSing somehow,
If
but
he wasn't in a
keeping
1v3, it's winnable.
It's basically over. Banshee wailing his position. And an easy clean.
The ITA is terrible. I'd take the ITA over super shorty, bro. But I mean, it's a secondary shotgun. It probably shouldn't be good.
Something as simple as a bad trade or trying to move on one player and then
Focal said, y'all can give us the map win. He just DM'd me.
That means you can't recover the round at that point.
Lovely.
You lose a first trade upstairs and then lose a buck. Sure, Gridlock's got breach or has charges to open.
Super shorty hits harder than ITA. Really? I guess the super shorty is just so fucking frustrating to set up site with. Because you spend half the round just reloading.
Karn into a tailspin as they try to recover that attack, and they still don't have the bodies to then watch for a potential flank up, or in this case, Volsper on vigil in great spots to turn it into a 4v2.
Our game's starting. I'm going to go back to it again. If you want to watch the end of Space Cubes versus Karn and Co, you can find that at twitch.tv/CaliberJacob. I believe in your ability to find it. But we have a game to watch. Sentier is fed up, and so he's already left. Stay on the desk, kid. And this is where I'm announcing I'm making my return, or my debut, as a Pro League player in Rainbow Six Siege. That's right, I'll be leading Luminosity Gaming in Pro League this season. It should be exciting. I will be entry frag IGL on the team, so it should be good. It should be exciting. Up ban and we'll pause. I'd probably have a better time IGLing LG than whoever they have now. I'm going to say that's probably not true. I'll give them benefit for the doubt that they could take me out there. Castle ban on border. Interesting. Castle can be really good for like a bathroom defense. I've seen him on a top floor defense too. It can be good. I'm sure you could run him vents. I will give you a new prediction. Thank you for reminding me, chat. Who makes playoffs, chat? One map to decide. Will it be Flowstate, who just got 7-0'd, or will it be Nightmare? Probably the favorites coming into the series, and then also the team who have the hot hand at the moment. But Flowstate are angry. That's the one wild card you need to not forget about. Flowstate are the guys who are pissed off because they almost had their CL yoinked from them. Nightmare 7-2. I mean, Mr. B in chat said it. This is winnable. Change map score, idiot man. I want to be mad at One Nut because I hate One Nut, but he isn't wrong. So I will. Map 3, 1-1. All right, fine. You got me here. Mr. B is tripping. Mike's putting all the points on Nightmare. It's going to be the safe bet. Let's go back to watching Caliber Jacob while we wait for this tech pause, yeah? Damn, Spaceships might be about to make it into CL. Go back to the other game. All right, here we are.
Scrapping for anything they can get. The timing was fine. The pacing was good. The wall and storage.
I think if Spaceships win here and then if Nightmare win our game, it's gonna be a day of close matches, close series, but no upsets. I fear.
It's Volsberg cleaning up 2 and then grabbing a 3rd. Off the mirror window.
Only 9% channel points on Flowstate right now. Okay, they're the underdogs, but it's not that heavy. They got better than 9% odds. Come on now, chat.
Karn thought they had an answer.
Trippin' is not Mr. B. True? True?
Now Spaceships just need this last one. And they send Carnage.
God, they're defending top floor lair up 6-3. This might be over. It is a tough must-win attack for Karn. They'd have to attack it 3 times in a row unless Space want to switch it up. Game started 4 minutes for you. Thank you, gamer.
14-4. 3.5.
Are playoffs getting paid casts? I think so. Don't quote me on that. No shot, bro. No shot. Ticey is on drone outside an open window. And Deity is dead too. We're 30 seconds into the round. Karn, you're playing for CL playoffs, do or die. Oh, it's chalked. Dude, 3 players are dead. It's 2:18. How did we get here? Congrats, Spaceships, on making it to CL playoffs. Now, to be fair, I've never seen Sneeze lose a 2v5 attacking on lair top floor against Spaceships.
We'll wait 2 minutes for Karn & Co. to enjoy the last time they'll play in Challenger Series. Unless they're able to get past a clash.
I really, and a lot of people were saying, a lot of folks were saying this was going to be Karn's year. A lot of people were saying this is when Karn makes that play. What's a king to a god? Nate 38. Oh, now Karn in the 1v5. You hate to see it come down to this. The swings will begin. This is huge for me because this means I'm about to get the Caliber Jacob raid. It wouldn't have been fair if Volsper didn't make it. GG's. GG's. That means that this will officially determine the last team to make it into Challenger League. the winner of this map, guaranteed to get the 8th and final spot. We can also probably do some math with the Swiss stage and figure out some of the first round matchups depending on how this game goes. But I'm just going to wait till... I'm going to wait till Liquipedia has the updates, which it currently is not updated for Karn, obviously. That game just ended. It looks like it's being pretty actively updated, though. I'm going to run some tunes while we wait. Just quietly, though. Just quietly while we wait for the third. Swisher Kid, you're ranked number 2 out of 5. Who's the number 1 mini siege player right now? Somebody hit a leaderboard. Who's making the Asia League from Challengers? I don't know, but I saw my boy Jackie Wu was doing pretty well. Who topped the Swiss? Starbucks worker and no cap. Yeah, dude, Jackie Wu's on Starbucks worker. Let's go. Dude, while I have a moment, the Asia playoff format is actually insane. So in Southeast Asia, the top 5 teams make it to Pro League, right? And the playoffs is literally just like, if you win your first game, you're guaranteed in top 4. So you just guaranteed get to go. And then if you lose your first game, you've got to play like a brand new bracket. Which means this first game is like ridiculously important. Because if you lose it, you have a 1 in 4 chance. Which is kind of insane. Okay, game started. So who does Jackie Wu have to actually beat to make Pro League? Jackie Wu's got to beat Unknown Burgers. Oh, those guys are going to get fried. Knock Knock No Cap might be a fun game.
Bomb located by attackers.
Chef Jeff, the mini siege goat, just see his IRL. Hold on.
10 seconds left.
Timberwolf is number 1 on the mini siege leaderboard.
5
There you go.
seconds to insertion.
Timberwolf, Swisher Kid, and Lemon Pineapples.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
An accent isn't last. Okay. All right. Let's load into the final map of the series. Chat has given Nightmare a 68% chance of winning this map. I'd probably put it a little higher than that, but not by much. Top floor defense to start from Nightmare. If we head to overtime, it will literally be a coin flip as to who starts where. But we just saw Nightmare 7-0 flow state, so I don't know if we're gonna get to the point of an overtime. I like this little glass play from Zim. He smokes the doorway, and he keeps moving. So even if there was somebody on the other side, he wouldn't see them. Now he looks, but there's just nobody there. So, oh, he actually does hit Rampy, but he didn't hit him enough times to actually kill. Zach uses the sound call to sneak up East stairs, and he catches Rival off guard. Zach nearly hit a twofer there, but Jabase will hit the twofer instead. And I don't think we're going to see a 7-0, chat. Unless Rampy hits us with the 1v5 up against a Glaz holding his cross. Good luck. Oh, Glaz left. Oh, Glaz tried to walk in, but there's a Deimos. Oh, and Rampy's just too late. Rampy, you know this guy's a toggle crouch player. Bro was not getting off a crouch. You saw him. Tough. Okay. Good start for Flowstate. Good start. SI Rampy wins those? No, he doesn't. I don't know. I don't think he does that. Is Zim his name? Yeah, Zim is his name. I don't know why he's playing as Carter. I assume it's supposed to be Carter. I don't... Unless it's supposed to be Sentier.
Attackers need to locate.
His IRL name is Carter? Okay, there you go. Thank you, Exige. Maybe he's rebranding, perhaps. Epic just doxing. Jacob with the raid. Jacob, we watched the end of your game. Congratulations to the Space Shubes. Congratulations to the Shubers. Can I just look at Exige's name on Wikipedia? I feel like I probably can.
Remaining.
Congratulations to the Space Shubes. We are here in map number 3. Jake Allen may have qualified to Challenger League playoffs, but now only one of Flowstate and Nightmare can do the same. Map 3, if you weren't following along, we had a little bit of a controversy. We had a little bit of a 90-minute admin tech pause. Not even tech, but admin pause. But it was all sorted out. Flowstate won the first map 7-5 on Skyscraper. Nightmare just got done 7-0ing Flowstate on the second map of Bank. And now we're here for map 3 of Border. Flowstate lead 1-0. And that is not how you love to start your round. Big Frostmat finally punished, but it distracted enough for Bliss to get the plant down, and he planted so deep. Jabates, why would... What? Okay. Sentier dies to his own teammate's fire. I don't know what Jabates was doing with that, but... okay. There wasn't even a magnet for it to catch. 2v5 in the post plant. This is super winnable. Glow Emoji gets a freebie. Vill's going to run all the way back in. The 2v5 is absolutely coming to fruition. Lion Charge still wins the gunfight. Knew he was there, but Glow Emoji's on a heater. Finally shut down. Vill with the 4K, but there's no time, brother. Give him the ace. It doesn't even matter. And that will be a successful attack once again. The 2v5, bro. Nicely done. Holy. What's up, Joey? Horrid post plant. And yet 2v5'd. Nightmare being sent to the airport. I mean, border defense is tough. Border defense is not easy, that's for sure. If I play Glow Emoji and playoffs again, I might just forfeit. Yeah, do we know exactly what the matchups are going to be? Let me take a look. If Wikipedia is updated or not. Okay, they have. Wait, no, they haven't. Yes, they have. Wikipedia looks weird. I don't know if Wikipedia is fully input correctly, but...
10 seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds left.
So if Nightmare win, they'll almost certainly be the highest seed
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb.
of the 3-2 teams, which should put them against JJ. But if Flowstate win, they'll almost certainly be the lowest seed, which should put them against Mr. B's team. I think. I'm not doing the math correctly. JJ says if Nightmare win, I think we play them. Yeah, I think so too. That looks right to me.
Bomb located by attackers.
Math major? I could do the math, but I'm gonna, you know, with Buchhold score, you gotta look back at every other game. I'm not trying to do that. Okay, Zach, unsuccessful walk up the metal stairs. Nightmare with the man advantage. And they build. And focal feeds, but it's fine. I say feeds, I've been watching too much Dota. Rampy was at the door the whole time. Did they not know Rampy was at the door the whole time? He pushed so deep on the BB. I mean, they're kind of panicking trying to get a push going here. It happens. Carter in the 2v4. Where is Sentier? He's east, I see. Rampy free rotate back to archives. I like Sentier's positioning if Carter can get into a plant spot. Oh, but he just falls off. There's so many players top floor. Freebie, I guess. Now I wish that Sentier had the defuse kit. Carter is in office. Bro, drop. Drop in plants. Wait. I fear Nightmare might be throwing this. It's gonna have to be a good post plant. Don't plant where they can see you from the hatch. Don't plant where they can see you from the hatch. Okay, I mean, they fall right into his trap. He goes 1 for 1. The fact that he died with the fuse kit, though, now makes this really awkward. Why didn't he just plant in, like, deeper in archives where he couldn't be killed from the plants? I guess they just didn't know where the last guy was. That's tough. Even going deep in a bathroom might have worked there.
Attackers have recovered their diffuser.
I like this plant spot better. Oh, there is a bulletproof in tellers. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Nice try, dude. Nice try. Well, Nightmare are on the board. Why didn't Zim plant sandwich? Yeah, I feel like there's 10 better plant spots than what Zim chose. Goo mine? I don't think the goo mine was in his foot regardless, right? It's not like he was planting at 000. There's loads of time on the clock. Can we look to see Aiden tax on the showcat? Aiden, you've wasted your points. Can we look to see who M80 plays first round, most likely? Oh, it's almost guaranteed to be the Unks. It might be guaranteed to be the Unks.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Aiden, unfortunately, if you redeem that show cat and the cat is not in the room, that means you get scammed. Sorry. Refund my points? Brother, that is not how that works. That is not how that works. Unfortunately, you got scammed. The hydrate I won't scam for, though.
10 seconds left.
Who do we play? It looks like it'll be the Unks. Looks like it'll be the Unks. I won't say 100%. Because I don't know for sure, but it looks very likely, if not guaranteed, to be the Unks. You don't think we've ever actually seen the cat? I showed the cat earlier on stream today. Jesse's a known scammer. All right, brother. All right, all right. That is a fun Electroclaw. Does that get the outside walls? Yeah, it does. Look at that. Top of customs, the Electroclaw is going to get both of the armory walls. The attackers don't have an IQ. They don't have any EMPs. That's like going to make this kind of awkward, bro. That makes that like really awkward to get. If they don't realize that it's going to be downstairs in customs, that's going to be an awkward claw to get. I mean, I doubt there's anybody playing down there, so if you realize it's there, it should be free to walk in and get it, but... They're going office over anyways, so I don't think it's going to matter. They fall off pretty fast on the side of Nightmare. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Nightmare. 2 players picked off in awkward spots. Now you gotta find some way to pull it back. But Jabates knows your every move. Jabates 7-1, by the way. And that's the thing, like, a lot of analysts have been talking about Jabates having a big pop-off season. I think that's what we're starting to see. the 7-1 is just not something that I think a lot of people were expecting from Jabates this game. And yet he shows up, he puts up 7 in the first 4. I mean, that's impressive stuff. That's CL playoff behavior. And I gotta say, you know, it's a little controversial. That might be a little bit of revenge. You know, that might be a little bit of revenge rage for Jabates. He knows how these guys play. He knows how they like to move. And, I mean, he gets dropped from this team. He comes forward. He gets a little crazy. Rampy will flank, but, I mean, 1 kill. What's it worth? I don't know if it's worth that much. Don't think it is. Now he's got an ace clutch. Good luck, Rampy. This is an SI MVP. Don't forget that. He shuts down the King Jabates. But in the post plant, the guy just saw him on the hatch, too. He's going to drop and die if he drops. He's going to go metal. He's dead no matter what, I think. He's looking for a freebie, but he's not going to get it. Wait, I've seen an ace clutch from this spot before. Not on defense in a post plant, though. And a crossfire. Hey, good try from Rampy. Good try, good try. Is somebody getting picked up in my chat? What's happening here? This is probably the biggest upset of the tourney. You think Flowstate over Nightmare's biggest upset of the tourney? Yeah, probably. I mean, that or Space Tubes beating University of Akron. One of the two. Flowstate gonna beat you next, buddy.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
From DUI. Okay. Okay, Aiden. Okay, bro. He certainly is flying high, dude. 7-2. They'll run back to top. Game's not done. Game's not done. I mean, 3-1 feels good, but the second that goes down to 3-3, I mean, reset for the second half.
10 seconds remaining.
Franklin will be back for M80X with for playoffs. Huge.
Attackers' objective is to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Blackout! Thank you for the 7 months, Blackout. Good luck on your calc test. We were actually talking about calculus earlier today in the stream.
The attacker's bomb diffuser has been
Before the stream got controversial. This is map 3, Vic. It was a 7-0 map too, Aiden. That's the start they need. Focal on the board for the first time. A lot of people have been talking about how Focal needs to get active in this game. 0-4 finally gets on the board for 1. These magnets causing some problems as well. I love that ace charge. Oh, that's ugly. No, that's a little ugly. We just saw Rampy in a 1v5. Glowmoji might be about to be in that exact same situation. Map 2 is Banks. Aiden is just lying blatantly in my chat. We're planting 2v5, and there's just no responses to this. Okay, there's the... never mind. Hey, Spiff, that's my bad. I said there's no response to the plant. Spiff said I'm about to respond. I apologize for that. There was a guy coming in the back, too. Close, so how do I put this ass? Listen, we're not gonna tone down the Glowmoji slander on this stream. I don't mind it at all. Never heard Aiden tell a lie. Chloe knows a lot about defending people. Okay, bro. Okay. Rein it in, please. Rein it in, please. The admins almost took it away from Glowmoji. But we're living through it. Map 3, round 6. Where's extra when you need someone to get banned? No kidding. Probably picking potatoes out in Idaho.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Okay. Back to Vent's workshop. This was a decent round last time. Spiff on the dock. You can feel that he's feeling himself. And that's good. That's confidence. Dude, I remember at SI when G2 ran Rook on this site. And it actually got value as Doki was able to, like, revive himself and get, like, a trade kill. Maybe it wasn't this site. I don't remember. It was some site on... I think it might have been Vents. No CL team brave enough to replicate that from what I've seen. Carter opens things up. That's Smoke down. Smoke East stairs. You don't expect him to live forever, but you want him to live longer than 60 seconds. Spiff then dies right afterwards too. Dude, the positioning from Flowstate. Rampy knows he's got to make a play. Did he just get misdroned? Oh, Rampy just got misdroned. Rampy has been misdroned and it's dangerous. Uh-oh. Okay. The redrone caught him dead to rights. Sentier takes the second pick of the game. Villain rival alone in the 2v5. Second of the round, I should say.
Bomb located by attackers.
Dying inch by inch to that Twitch drone. This would have to be a massive throw from Flowstate. It feels like a 4-2. 1v5 from Vil. Missing even the easy shots. It's not pretty. He gets the down. Okay. Flawless round. The down was not confirmed. 4-2 attacking half on border. Doesn't feel good, but it's not over for Nightmare. Pretend like there's an eagle on your team and toggle. Okay, dude. Oh, no. I don't do politics. I just know Obama, Trump won year 2, Biden won year 6, and Trump won Siege X. Aiden, that's the most brain rot thing I've ever read in my Twitch chat. I want you to know that. You cannot be serious. You know the U.S. presidents by what year of Rainbow Six Siege they came out. Please, bro. Trump inherited the Siege X. That's why the game mode is so bad.
Discovered the location of a bomb.
Listen, the number of players in Siege X has inflated far too high. It's all the way up to 6 players in a game of Siege X. We need to tariff that back down to 5. I think end of the day, like, we just need to get that number down. And if we have to tank the U.S. economy and ruin all of the U.S.'s relationships with all of its allies, then I think that's worth it.
5 seconds to go.
I think it's worth it.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
If only Trump added the tariffs before Wildcard imported Dash and Baby Shark. I know Super's struggling because he's going to have to pay, I think, what, 30% more to pay Spoit's contract? Coming in from Sweden, that's going to be tough. Ignore the fact that Shopify is a Canadian company. It's not important. 30K a month. He makes more than both my parents combined. Yeah, your parents combined aren't putting up 2 aces at the last 6 Invitational, are they, buddy? I don't think so. Your parents aren't putting up a 2v5 against Team Liquid SI. That's not happening. That's not happening.
Bomb diffuser has been dropped.
And that's no hate to your parents. It's just when the goat's the goat is the goat. Nightmare working some picks this round. 1 already. Dude, Spiff has actually been holding this angle for 13 years. All for focal to that glow emoji. Was that top east? No, office. Push is starting to stall out a little. They trade glow. Okay. Oh my god. Rampy misses the freebie. Rampy gets the freebie. Rampy gets the freebie. He almost whiffed it twice. Alright, Carter in the 1v4. He doesn't win that. 4-3. Nightmare are alive. Nightmare are alive. The border attacking gods will favor him. I got $30 a month on Parabellum. Who is getting 30K? Kool-Aid, you're lucky you got paid at all on Parabellum, okay? Don't be complaining. Don't be complaining about that. You're lucky you even got a paycheck from those guys. Stoppin's going for 50K. You got the chance team with Packer Star. That's Spoit's old teammate, by the way. By the way. Stick a gum in a marble red. Spoit doesn't know who Packer Star is. It's fucked up. It's fucked up how they forget. Packer deserved better. I just gotta say it.
10 seconds left before insertion.
It was messed up that Spoit forced M80 to kick Packer and then left them. It was fucked up. He said to the M80 org, it's either me or Packer, so that they would kick Packer. Nobody else wanted Packer to leave. And then Spoit left anyways. That was really, honestly, kind of wild for him to do. This is true. I was the Packer. Yeah. Yeah, that was a tough thing. But listen, Rainbow Six Siege is a ruthless business, you know? It's a ruthless business. Two business decisions, I see no wrong. And I mean, he played the game. He played it well. He played it well.
Attackers located a bomb.
I thought Spiker was a girl till he spawn picked me in a ranked game and I liquided him to make fun of his earnings and it showed me big of a guy. There's no universe that's a real story. I'm gonna choose to not believe you here. For your own sake. Rivals on the Finka LMG. Rampy's tossing in the Bs. This is about to be a good execute. Rival already pumping up for the first one. Jabate's down. Wasn't Jabate's not 8-1 or 7-1? He's 8-5 now, dude. He's fallen off. Dude, and Rival just doesn't get stopped. They're in a plant spot, but it's so precarious. They can't really commit to a plant, can they? He's got Vil with him. They're going to plant right now. Vil's going to cover. This is so risky. This is so risky. Glow goes for the swing. And Center gets them both. Zach with the final. 5-3 for Nightmare. Dude, they just didn't have the coverage there at all. That was risky plant in the 3v3. What was clock at there? Hold up. Clock was at like a minute 8. They tried to get sneaky with that plant. I don't know, man. I don't know. Getting sneaky at 4-3, now 5-3. Map. Final map of the game right before you make CL playoffs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jabates is going to beat his former team to make CL playoffs. Jabates getting kicked from SSGA to join Glow Moji is the same thing as like when Anakin Skywalker left the Jedi, killed all those children, and then was able to team up with Emperor Palpatine at the end to kill Luke Skywalker. I'm pretty sure that's how the movie ended. The parallels are insane. The writing from Ubisoft in this matchup is ridiculous. The Minecraft Survival Guide Redstone Edition. I've heard that is good. That's like probably next up on my reading list. Nightmare are defo the bad guys? If you say so. Just wait till you have to play with Aiden Tax. Franklin, is this a leak that you're leaving the team so that Jabates can join M80X? Are we say Jabates moving up in the world? Calc. Bathroom hold. They got 3 guys up top. Glow's holding servers with the pulse. I like it. I like it. I like the setup. Jabates nails Spiff somewhere on the top floor. Here comes the solo clear blitz versus Glowmoji. It's awkward, though. It's really awkward. Glow just gets the hell out of town. On a Blackbeard, he might have gotten that. He was already quite far away. He's got a better shot for sure once he sees him running away like that. Minute 30. What have Nightmare done? I guess they've gotten into workshop. The fuse kit is outside the window, but it's being hard held by Jabates, and there's actually 0 pressure up above. They have 4 smokes. They need to use these to get in the building. But Glow's gonna be on the pulse and could maybe even just tell them where the plant's happening. You can definitely feed some intel. Rampy is dying to toxic babes in the middle of the hallway. Jabates is getting even more kills. It's about to be 6-3, dude. A flawless round. Not quite, but what is it worth, Bill? It all comes crumbling down like this. They tried to kick Jabates and keep him out of Challenger League playoffs. The admins did their best. Unless? Surely not winnable, right? I mean, he can pick up the fuse kit. The last 2 a lot above, though. I mean, no fucking way. No. The 1v5, he grabs the fuse kit. Now he can plant under the smokes. Zach will pick up his teammate. They just drop, they win this. He has to stick. Zach dropped. Zach, where are you looking? He doesn't know where the plants are. Phil's out with the pistol. Okay, they didn't let him get the 1v5. Jesus, that was way too close. Jabate's good swing around in the 2v1. Way too close, bro. Way too close. My heart's actually kind of racing. Okay, dude. Okay. If he goes workshop, he wins that. Yeah, with where he planted, bro. Oh my god. Calm down. As I was saying, everything was against them. They got the 7-0 on map number 2. But Flowstate have made this happen, bro. It was Mr. B who said they could actually win it on border. Here we are. Nightmare attacks are shit on this map. What was their plan? Yeah. No pressure at all top floor until you're already in a 1v5. Feels pretty bad. They're saving for playoffs, dumbass. I know T2. Okay, to be fair, Mr. B, you actually did put money on, or you did put channel points on Nightmare. So I mean, can't know it that well. I don't think we have drops right now, chat. I don't think there are any drops. Because I forgot it was border. I see.
10 seconds left.
You thought it was Lair because Mini Siege is on Lair.
5 seconds to insertion.
Bamboozled again. Who's winning the channel point prediction, by the way, if this goes flow state? Cohen. 18K was the channel point champion. If they can lock this down in any of the next 3 rounds. The only invited team to Challenger League. The favorites coming into CL, at least based on previous results. The team with the most support. The team with the former SI champion. SI MVP, I may add. And they're not shooting defaults. Okay, they get there in the end. Near a window far on the left side. In my most recent YouTube video with Mint, he said that mirror window is dog shit. But Mint may not be cooking as hard as Jabates 12-5 against his former team. Jabates may just know more ball.
Not ready to go.
Good to know the Twitch drones, too. They can't pop these windows now, unless they get one more Twitch drone in there. They might have another. Oh, it's actually in the pocket of Ville, so they will. Dude, again, we're halfway through a round, and I'm looking at Nightmare like, what have they done? What have they accomplished in this round so far? Rival has walked in break room. That's about it. And now they leave. They're in East. I mean, the only map control they have is shit that Flowstate weren't even holding. They're actually sitting out here doing nothing. I mean, dude, what is the plan on the push, brother? And now Rival's dying to glow emoji. Now the House of Cards comes crumbling down. Wait, they trade glow. Wait. Phil gets a kill too. I mean, they have man advantage. There's still 45 seconds to put together a decent push. Here comes Jabates with the swing. 12 kills to his name. Backs off. Oh, Sentier's in such a good spot, though. Do they know Sentier's tucked in vents? They go 1 for 1. Carter now last alive. Upstairs, they see him exactly, and they will win it. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. They win the round. They're alive. They're alive. They don't take any ops to counter util. I'm here. I've cursed flow state. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. $10K a month that they make Pro League, 500, I think. If 500 was Lots, Gutter's a billionaire. Okay. Give me Lots for tier 2. Congrats, Gunner. Oh, no, dude.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Gunner got paid in T2. Wait, what T2 play was, what T2 team was Gunner on? Parabellum, you know. As much of an org as they are, they were still a T1 org.
Bomb located by attackers.
Did Gunner even play T2? I don't think he did. Not like official CL.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
T3. Okay.
Attacker's objective is to defuse a bomb.
He skipped tier 2 because he's cool. What happened to the NACL team called Foreskins? They made playoffs. Okay. Second chance for Flowstate to close out the game. Strike one. They missed the ball. Pitch number 2 coming out. What is that Valk cam? There's a Valk cam at Zach Killa's feet right now. Did you see that? What is this Valk cam, bro? This is an I'm panicking because I'm about to make CL playoff style Valk cam. That's a new one in my books. Thank you, Observer, for showing that. They see Zim on the Valk too. Strike one for Carter. Dude, again, dude, the early runs are so slow. It was the exact same thing on Skyscraper, but like, Skyscraper, I get it. It's Skyscraper. We're on Border, dude. Slightly different maps. They smoked for archives, but it looked like a full just bait. Like, they don't actually do anything with it. Focal works a pick break. Okay. I mean, it took him half the round, but that's a man advantage. Jabates is still in security, though. Can they kill Jabates? I mean, he's fine. He's chilling, bro. Pretty soon, he doesn't even feel that bad about just, like, leaving and reinforcing. They jump out! Sentir says, what if I just come out the window? Nah, Rampy off sandwich. Jabates cleaned up, though. He tried to retreat. Carter dies, too. Diffuse gets going down. Glow's got to make a play. He missed with the Nitro, though. It's going down in Armory. They think it's Archives. It went down Armory the whole time. No intel at all about where the plant is. Now, this is like a free post plant, surely. Glow's like, wait a minute. There's no Diffuse kit here. Then Glow Emoji dies. 1v4 Sentir. Strike 2. Overtime. 1 round away. Dude, we're actually going to get the random overtime side start. Holy. If this goes round 15 and Nightmare, or it was Nightmare's choice, right? Well, I need to look who. Sentir said keep it random. No, it was Flowstate's choice. If this goes round 15 and Flowstate lose because they chose to random coin flip the overtime start side, that's actually going to be legendary.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused.
I wonder if giving up Armory with your Warden for the 1v1 was worth it. Yeah. He jumped out, but he forfeited the position, which let the plant go down pretty free. Okay. Bathroom's the final site. Now, Nightmare's push on Bathroom last time, it worked. No, it didn't. It was that was the one that started bad and finished bad. It almost worked. We almost got a 1v5 out of it for Vil. But they didn't pressure top floor at all the entire round. Surely this time for a Bathroom take, they clear through top. There's no way they don't. Glow has already caught a drone. Nightmare should pay me the 500. I got them this dub. Dude, it has been a curse. That feels kind of bad, but it's fine. Good clears of the Goyos. I mean, this is nice Twitch work. Do they know this guy's just sitting in Passport? Dude, Sentier could make a play. Okay, they'll drone him. They're fine. Is he barricaded in? Bro, he actually... Okay. Okay, he's fine. Dude, barricading yourself in there is insane. And not punished, I guess. We're fine. 208. Nobody on Nightmare's moving much. They do have some players up top. It looks like outside a break. I like that cam from Glowmoji. But, like, still nobody's entered the building. I guess Rival entered lobby. It's still so slow, man. One guy is in vents. Everybody else is outside. And they've worked 0 picks. I just don't feel good about this game state. Rival calls with Dokkaebi. Glowmoji is just hard holding the angle. Like, he's walking straight into a crossfire here if he goes out the door. Instead, he's just, like, looking through an angle that the defense knows exists. Nitro, I don't know. Glowmoji just doesn't want it. Rival's just all alone. The only person in the building. He's just peeking at an angle by himself with no info at all. Vil gets them back. But he's traded by Jabates. Jabates up 14-7 against his old team. Strike 3 might not happen here. Flowstate. Dude, I think they just cleaned this up. We are planting. We're letting them plant. We're letting him plant. He died, but the Nitro was just a second too late. 2v2 post-plant. Rampion, Spiff versus Jabates and Glowmoji. Rampy finds Glowmoji. That's Palpatine down. Darth Vader hops on the kit. He gets 1. Can he kill Spiff as well? He can! Jabates gets the 1v2 and the disable against his old team. You gotta be kidding me. Knocks out Nightmare out of CL. Makes it to playoffs. That's actually insane. Brother, no way. The 1v2. Jabates puts up 17 kills and makes it to the playoffs. That is ridiculous, dude. Holy shit, bro. There's no way it ends like that. There is no way it ends like that. Oh my god, dude. What a game. What a game. Full of drama. Holy. And to think 2 hours ago, we thought they were getting disqualified. 2 hours ago, we thought they were getting kicked out of CL for match replay files. That's ridiculous. Holy shit. Whoever's making the moves on that team better be sick. Oh, I feel so bad for Nightmare. But also, I mean, it's cinema. It's cinema. That's Siege, baby. Holy. I'm shaking. That was such a good fucking game. Alright, chat. Well, listen. They had such a good poster, they trolled. And how else would you want it to end? A good troll, that's exactly how it should. That's exactly how that game deserved to end. Chat, thank you for watching the stream with me today. We had a great series. Jabates and the rest of Flowstate will make it to the CL playoffs. That's going to be it for me today. I'd appreciate a follow. I'd appreciate you jumping in the Discord if you are here. I'll end the predictions. Shout out to Koyin. Big believer in Flowstate. Channel point champion. Chat, playoffs start next week on Saturday. You'll get to see Flowstate playing in their game against... Let me go check if Wikipedia is updated. All right. It looks like, according to Wikipedia, the day one matchups are going to be Revelations versus Flowstate, Forsaken versus Quar, JJ and Co versus Space Tubes, and then M80X versus the Unks. I will not be live as I'm taking the day off for my birthday. Part-timer indeed. But I'm sure all the usual streams will be live with that one. I believe in you finding it. Stick around for the raid. We'll send you off to someone. Otherwise, thank you again, chat. It's Cohen. What did I say? Is it Cohen? My fault. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Fun fucking stream, bro. Fun fucking stream. Appreciate you, chat.
Every time I see your face, got me feeling confused. Man on the moon, I told her, baby, I'm coming down soon.
I float through Saturn and Mars, make my return to the stars. But boy, you know I come down soon, just to touch down Earth and see you. I know galaxies.
We're rating Mint. He's going over some turtle tactics.
Our call outs are in here, so if you're lacking call outs or don't know what to call certain maps, that's in here. Jesse J Chick is in here. Jesse, thank you so much for the raid. Holy crap! I hope your stream was good. Hope the CL games are good. I don't know what game you watched, but I hope that was great. What else was I rambling on about my old man self? What CL game are we following today? That is a W raid. Holy cow! Thank you again, Jesse. Yo, that mirror video banged, by the way. The editing for that mirror video kind of slapped. I definitely took some notes. What's the last thing in my Discord so I can move on? If any like analysts or coaches want to know like kind of what an analyst does, what a coach does. This was like a just small example that we had, or that I put in there. This was some prep that we did against OXG, right? This was some blueprint analysis. That's kind of what we would call it. This is what we did at SI.